Hello everybody, happy weekend, BB8, you're on time, Roz, welcome in, Baba. 8 a.m. and you were just about to go to bed. Oh, were you partying all Friday or what? Yeah, you're on time, BB8. And the modded maps got an update, so we're gonna be checking that out. I have it all installed. There should be a whole new region and a bunch of other changes. Like camper trailers on the road. I think that's probably the first thing we'll see. Let's load our animal fed only run. We have like a day or two of preparations ahead of us before we head through Desolation Point. I think we need to get like a little bit more caffeine pills and whatnot. You'll get another whiskey, but if the wife gets mad, this is on BB8. Yeah, it's on BB8, totally. Not on me, right? I accept no responsibility, but yeah, totally go for it. Another whiskey is always needed, even if your wife would say no. Hard to resist, especially on a weekend. So I'm thinking there will be timber rolls in the new map. Like I heard about that already during the development, but I also saw some teaser pictures. So you know, an extra marine floor is not a bad idea. Either way, what do we have as a trade? Yeah, more caffeine plus. I do want to get this. I think we'll be boiling a bunch of water first. So yeah, a couple more days of preparation before we head out. Maybe let's leave the pills here. Let's get ourselves a little bit lighter. Like we will be coming back to Quonset before we actually go to the new regions. Do I have? Yeah, I have plenty of feathers. Nice. Because we'll want to probably make a bear bed there. This is still an animal fed only run, so we cannot underestimate it. Probably will want to hatch it as well. But yeah, let's find some food because I'm actually out of food. Donza Sarah, welcome in. When you saw the notification from Tildo Discord, you just knew I'd be playing that today. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was preparing my run on Wednesday already. Because I knew the update would be close. And here it is. We spend one or two more days in Coastal and we go straight to the new regions. So, 11 coal. We'll need to make some water. Definitely water. I don't know about the plants. I think I might not have the feathers. Let's check. We can always come back later. And I will need some animal fat, definitely. So, if I could kill a deer, that would be perfect. Wolves will do in a pinch, but the deer would be way better. But since it's still cold, maybe let's just make some water first. Let's finish the trade. Back to animal fat again. Yeah. We restarted it on Wednesday, but the real reason is because we want to take this to the new regions. The cougar meat only would be a lot more difficult, especially I think the cougars don't work properly. I think I saw that on the Discord. Like they tried to make them work, but they don't work yet, or maybe they might not be consistent or something like that. So yeah, cougar meat only would just not work potentially, but animal fat we should be fine as long as we are careful. Yeah, we're definitely gonna only eat animal fat. Animal fat was your nickname in high school. I think I killed this bear already, didn't I? I need fat. Come on. Where's my fat?
Going to the mod regions and eating animal fat could feel like... This is Travois, shush. And this is Cougar. Mau, 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 meow, wow, 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 oh, wow, wow, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Cheers. Chat, it is Saturday.
Cheers, chat. It is Saturday, indeed. And thank you for the 3 streams per gross. They like to take me to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks in. Aww. We can figure something out. Working cougar in the same sentence is wrong unless it doesn't work.
Gotta eat soon.
Well, yeah, I don't think the cougar's that bad. Definitely room for improvement, but it can be fun. At least you can dance it, right? Dancing is fun. Okay, Mr. Trader didn't sail away. He's still here in his boat. Bavela, welcome in. So, this should be Meglan's weather, right? So, let's start making some... What? Who here is a Star Wars nerd? I wouldn't say I'm a Star Wars nerd, but like, I know Star Wars.
Come on. Come on.
So... I don't know if that counts. Cougar is so bad, it hasn't even spawned in any of your runs yet. Well, when was the last time you played, Sarah? Come on. Yeah, not playing kind of tends to do that. I'll let this be here. You know what, let's start another fire. Let's do this water here as well. And find the feathers and plants. Supposedly coming back to theaters. Why is it coming back to theaters? That's like the third one, right? That's interesting. Is it some kind of anniversary, maybe? It's like a 20-year-old movie-ish. Right? So, what, is it maybe like 20 years anniversary? I don't remember when it came out, but it was like 2000s, right? Yeah, 20-year anniversary, there we go, yeah. Interesting. You cried so much watching it. Was it a good cry or a bad cry? So, 30 feathers and... How much plants was it? 90. Oh, boy. Okay. I don't even want to scroll that long. I'll do it with the arrow keys. There we go. 9 arrow sips. So now we just need the water. I think we have almost enough. And after this, I only want quality tools, and I think we are ready to move out. So that's basically 2 traits we have to do. Get some animal fat, for sure. Mend some clothing, and we're gonna head out. Yeah, just 30 liters. Surely we even have it here, right? We probably don't need to make too much water. I will actually need food for quality tools. That's what we are looking for. Okay, that's 21 liters done. We just need 9 more liters. It's not too bad. I should watch it, maybe I'll cry. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen the movies. Definitely seen the movies. But you still didn't answer. Was it a good cry or a bad cry? That's what I want to know. This is a little annoying. It's not really synced very well. I don't know. I should have just used 2 cans probably. You have a confession. You may have cursed my name while playing TLD. Cursed my name? Wow, Macross. What happened? So, you must be playing when I'm asleep. I know you guys were doing some co-op, like later at night. Maybe you switched to TLD after. I was already sleeping. Yeah, Helga, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Sad cry, that movie is tragic. I think it's usually considered like the best of the prequels, right? I don't know. I know they had like a problem because they came out like 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, right? So the third one was basically trying to bridge the gap. It didn't have much time. It was like 2.5 hours, but like there's so much to cover. It's difficult. Helga will confirm. What did you do? How many movies are there in the series? There's 9, but it's like 3 trilogies basically. You know, like you can consider them as 3 trilogies separately, I suppose. Even though they are all rather related, but often like jump chronologically. And we're already getting a raid, Games and Cookies. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Went to TLD after and Helga was trying to help you, but you walked in circles no less than 7 times. Well, 7's a lucky number, right? You were maybe trying to do something on purpose walking there. Surely you wouldn't do anything without a plan, right? Rak, welcome in. Thank you for the shouty. Oh, you are back to TLD. How did it go? How did it go? Trying to beat your PB, perhaps? It's going well. We are going to try a new region, a modded region called Mountain Pass. It just came out today, so I've never been there, and exploring a new region is always great. We're just doing some final preparation in Coastal, a couple more trades, and then we move out. And we're gonna do it on Animal Fat only to keep things interesting, so that'll be fun. Mini television series on Disney Plus follows Obi-Wan 10 years. Like Obi-Wan series, yeah, there's all kinds of series, right? There was The Mandalorian. I didn't see the series at all, because I tend to not watch series until they're finished, and they're all pretty recent still. I don't know if any of them are even concluded. And there's also the holiday special, right? The Christmas, that's the best movie. That's critically very acclaimed, Sarah. You should start with that one. The Star Wars holiday special. Everyone loves that one. Yeah, that's big cinema right there. Absolutely can recommend. Finally, happy you got to listen her to get to the track. What track? What region were you in? Do you remember? Yeah, holiday special is something else. You were like, Bashi would be so embarrassed by the way I'm playing this game. No, I would never. You are new to survival. There is no wrong way to play. The only wrong way to play is if you're not having fun, you know? So, as long as you are having fun, I would not be disappointed. Working on getting to the trading. Oh yeah, trading. Trader is so great. It does get a little repetitive when you do it a lot, but if you haven't done it, then yeah, definitely recommend trying it out. It's just crazy powerful though. Best thing about the holiday special is if you download it, it comes with the original ads. Oh, original Christmas ads from like 80s, huh? You should have wrapped it up. You're on your way to Blackrock Key to get to the lighthouse there. Ooh, Sarah, do you hear that? Blackrock Key. Wow. Oh, I didn't want to open that. So I was thinking of taking the pots with me. We could maybe... We could maybe make a little bit more water. And let's see. I might pick them up later. I think we'll have enough carry capacity because I'm going to take my travel anyway, so why not? Walk past farmhouse and PV without seeing it and just follow the road to Blackrock. That's one nice thing about Blackrock, yeah, you can just sort of follow the road, right? It's not too bad. If you stick to the road. Now if you get off-road, it gets a little trickier, but yeah. Okay, let's find something to eat. We have no food. I need to find a deer. We need to make it through today. Maybe even go to sleep early so that we wake up around sunset. So let's kill the deer, let's harvest it. And let's sleep until sunset, then we do the trade. then get quality tools, and we are ready to move out. But the question is, where the hell do I find a deer? Probably near Crumbling Highway. There could be a couple. I'm gonna take some sticks. You were asleep? Yeah, I guess Ross was playing late for us, right? Missed a lot of stuff. You're the best at TLD. You could probably teach me something about missing items. As long as you're not forgetting pots. That is my specialty. That is what I excel at, so... I hope you're not stealing that from me, but yeah, other items feel free to forget. Day 6, nice. Obviously Blackrock is the way to go when you're new. There I can only confirm, right? Blackrocky, #1 region to explore. Walk past a gun, cleaning it with a 38% gun. He likes the thrill, you know, using a low condition gun. Only have a skillet currently, probably too many cans, but you know. Cans might be useful in Blackrock, you never know. Maybe you'll get to make some boom cans out of them. I managed to get pot stuck under the map. Hey, it's not my fault. The game glitched the campfire. I've never seen that anywhere. Oh, there's a deer. I've never seen that anywhere, and of course it happens to me. Lighthouse in Blackrock is our destination in mind. Yeah, Blackrock Lighthouse makes the perfect main base, absolutely. The only 8 burner in the game, right? Absolutely wonderful. Banana holders, that was just the last day to get it. Now it's completely unique. Oh yeah, the banana badge. They literally just made that badge for us, I think. Was very happy to see that one. Okay. Oh, did you have to? Okay. Sorry. Turned around. Clearly doesn't want to get killed. I wonder why. How rude. Let's get a little closer with level 5 archer. This should be pretty simple. Okay, I was a bit too eager there. It's not necessarily bad. I mean, we can get it on the road. Whatever. I need to go back to Quonset anyway, so this doesn't really change much. Okay, let's get ready for a shot. This is a bit too far still. Can't get your to show. I can see it now, I can see it. Maybe you can see it on your side. If you switch a badge, you sometimes can't see it on your side until you refresh, but others can see it. So I can see your banana arrows, no worries. You feel bad for anyone who didn't get it. Imagine just getting Twitch the week after. Yeah, it's going to be the most sought after badge without a doubt, right? It was not a long time to claim it, right? It was like, what, 3 days? 4 days? Something like that. Pretty small time window. Like, imagine someone's away for a weekend, right? They could just miss out on the badge. So, usually they leave them up for a week. Even the Valentine's one was like... I don't think I'll be making water, or do I? I mean, fine. Let's make one later. Even the Valentine's was like 2 weeks or something like that. So, yeah, let's take everything. I will need 3 kilos, I think, for the quality tools and of course the animal fat. You did not get a banana badge. You didn't even know about it. Yeah, see, yeah, because you were kind of gone, right, during the week.
Sure I can carry much
so you could have missed out on the message. I think there was like a notification about it, but then again, you know, notification. Sometimes you're flooded with notifications, you don't even notice when a new one shows. Because you're mobile. Yeah. I can see it. Like, you might be able to see it on next to your name on the screen, right? On the overlay, like when you post a message. That's basically what I should be seeing as well. So if the banana appears there, then it's visible. Let me make sure I'm taking like whole kilo steaks, because this was 7 kilos, right? But it could be rounded up, so I don't want to take like 0.99 steak, because we need exactly 3 kilos. There we go. Do I have the fat? I do have the fat. This is enough for at least one day. In fact, I'm not sure if we want to even sleep right now. We might do some mending instead. Let's like fix our clothing and stuff. You did not hear anything about this badge? Why did no one tell you? Yeah, it was just a couple days, I guess. I don't know. It was very easy to miss out on. Maybe they'll make it available again next April Fools. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Good morning.
This gear.
Wanted us to have it, so send it right away. Oh yeah, I already downloaded Sarah's clips by the time I saw your message even. Like, when I saw that banana badge, I was like, I actually don't care too much about these global badges. Like, yeah, some are nice to have, but the banana one was, yeah, I wanted to have that, definitely. That's a bananas badge. Just made a slab of chewy caramels and tried some with your finger. Molten sugar, so that hurt. Too sweet then. I first read that as a slab of celery instead of chewy, and I was like, ugh, who would do that? But yeah, chewy caramel sounds definitely better than celery. Good news about it from Twitch. Yeah, there was a notification, but like it's easy to miss, right? Downloaded one of mine earlier that day. Then you got impatient and downloaded the one day after. Oh yeah. The Jeremiah clip and the "he stole my ball" clip. Very predictable, but can't blame you there. He stole my bow! I wonder if we're gonna get any bows stolen in the new region. Next time you'll switch it up. Next time it'll be Musita, right? That's probably another one in your top 5. I know the other two. Hey! What? You like celery just not becoming your candy? Yeah, that's just not worth, you know. Don't clock me like that.
This, Internet Master. Wait, what?
Add raisins to make it ends on a log. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Definitely better than celery. Damn, these guys... They won't let me be. Wait, it is celery. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop pointing at me! Ross, stop it! Celery, PB and raisins. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do celery, PB and raisins when you can just do PB and raisins? That's the thing. Are these used bowls? Yeah, okay. We don't need those. I am just going to finish these bowls, right? We have 99, that's good enough. But we want to finish this one. So that's 1.5 hours. Let's do some crafting, I guess. Celery is my vessel. No. Celery is my nothing. I would never. Oh, I didn't even make water. Just the thought of celery disturbed me enough to forget about making water. It doesn't matter though, we don't need it. I'm just preparing some bows for the new regions. Wow, BB-8 banning Ross. Was it because of the celery, or was it a genuine mistake? Are you still in your bed, just pressing buttons? This is why I don't have the what are they even called? The mod buttons, you know. I just have them disabled. I just type everything, because yeah. Wow, my poor Ross, are you alright? Are you alright? Did you get hurt? I hope you're fine. Why am I carrying this Machina? Ew, get out of here. So we need to fix this. Ooh, 66%. What the frick? This is also horrible. We have a lot of stuff to mend. Okay, let's get to work then. Let's get to work. I'll just leave this fire on. I guess we can make half a more. Yeah, let's do it. And let's fix this Took. It's in a pretty bad shape. Cappy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Check on Baby Bash. Yeah, I hope Baby Bash is alright. Need you to hold me now. Of course, of course. Whatever you need. Your health comes first. Yesterday was sunny, 18 degrees. Today it's snowing and 3 degrees. What the frick? Oh man, I wasn't outside today yet. I went for a walk, I went shopping in the evening yesterday. I went in shirt, like short-sleeved shirt for the first time. I actually had to buy some cold beer. I was even considering ice cream. Like, it was the first actually warm day of the year. It was great. It was wonderful. It was nice while it lasted, right? Back to 3 degrees. You'll never get used to the snow shelter sound. Yeah, that one is just... That's why it's so expensive. It's just such a jump scare. I was lucky to notice it just before I heard it, because I was looking at the chat. But like, when you're focused at the game and you hear that, that's just such a jump scare. 8 degrees now and it's about to rain. 20 degrees yesterday, now it's 2. Yeah, well, we had one nice day, I guess. 27 here again, wow. Well, enjoy your 27 degrees. I hope not. I don't have any dropped frames, we should be fine. I am going to mend maybe one more thing. These socks, ooh, 55. Let's see. Maybe I'll be able to... I'll do these, yeah, these are probably more important. Do we have sticks? I would like to keep the fire going. Do I have no sticks at this point? Oh no, there we go. There we go. You were hoping I would have been jump scared. Yeah, that's probably the redeem that gets me the most often, but sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I just notice the message before it plays. I wish I could delete the message, honestly, when that happens, but yeah. It's not possible, or to even delay it enough to... You only notice it after it plays, otherwise I would do that. May I have had beers with some friends after stream, Helga? Mrs. Macros got you off. Well, yeah, it's not good for the baby Ross, right? So, you need to consider that. You need to be responsible. Alright, I mean, we still have like an hour or two. I could mend something else. What do I mend? The socks, maybe? Or the sweater? Let's do the sweater. Let's do the sweater. Sweater's probably the next best bet. So this one, 1 hour, yeah. Come on. There we go. It's good as new. And we probably still have an hour. I'm going to probably take a nap actually. Let's just keep this burning. It was pretty expensive to keep this burning. Honestly, so much fuel I wasted there. Natural Borg. Yeah, well, the wolves, when you play this for a while, the PTSD from that, it's just too effective. Order in my stuff. I just don't have enough stuff. I think that's the problem. I don't have enough to truly litter everywhere. Cones at the ground is pretty large, so I think that's the problem. Oh, we don't have parasites on this run. I confused it with the my other run, so that's cool. I don't think we have time to mend anything else. In theory, I could mend the rabbit mittens. Can't wait for September, going to Spain for a couple of weeks. Oh, nice, nice. Vacation already planned. Okay, we're probably half an hour or less, so I'll just put a couple more sticks in here. I want to have a lit torch. Not sure even why, to be honest, because like matches are cheap, but still. Since we've saved the fire all the way until now, we may as well. Please don't fail this. I can't exactly afford failing this too often because the rabbit pelts are expensive. There we go. Worn out the sewing kit. We have plenty more, so that's not really a problem. Let's take a couple torches and do this trade now. You were having whiskey during stream as well. By the end of the week it'll be 35. Oh man, that's a bit too warm. There we go. Yeah, you have time to recover, of course. You definitely have time to recover. Unless you work over weekends. We're still doing trader stuff for now. Whoops, not the fat. I just need to do 2 more trades and then we go to the new regions. Where's the fat? Hello? Hold on. I had 2 pieces. Where's the second? What happened? Oh, okay, they're on top of each other. It's good. It's all good. And I probably should not be carrying this now, with the wolves being in here. Like, the torch can save us from Aurora wolves, of course. Mostly just using it for warmth. We are all going to Vegas in August, all crushing AV and Tina party, and I'm finally gonna marry you. Oh, big plans. I still have to choose the ring, right? Still need to find some nice big sapphire ring, I guess. So Helga's got a busy summer then. Vegas in August, Spain in September, right? That's quite a bit of travel. I'm a little heavier than I'd like. Why is that? I'm carrying some useless crap. I think it's the torches, yeah. I think that qualifies as useless crap. We have like 4 kilos of torches, maybe 5. But we're gonna burn through them. This is definitely more torches than I like to get. Useless crap. I know, Sarah. This is like... When Sarah has this many torches, she's like, oh my god, I'm running out. I need to make like 20 more. Torches are quick to make though. Like... I rarely like to carry more than 5 or 6, because you can get across the entire region using 5 or 6 good torches, and you can start a fire anywhere, right? With just a stick to make more whenever you need to. They really add up quickly. Torches are great. You just they're one of those items that people realize that are good, so they carry too many of it, right? There's a few items like that. Coal matches are two very common ones. People carry 40 coal and 3 kilos of matches, and it really adds up, right? Then you're constantly encumbered, and being encumbered is bad. It's not that torches are bad, but being encumbered is definitely not good.
Something's making me feel tired.
Should drop all your torches. Torches are very useful, of course. Very, very useful. Less so during auroras, but it's still nice for the warmth. It's actually keeping us warm, like we're not freezing just because of the torch. 17 torches is the perfect number for Sarah, huh? And they all have to be high condition. Yeah, this is like, I get why people only carry high condition torches, but I never really bother personally. I just take whatever torches I have and then I burn the lowest condition ones first, so that I drop the weight the fastest. Yeah, I wanted to get some heat packs as well, but I don't think we'll be getting that. We are relatively low on those. I think quality tools are more important. Got another 50 of these beauties. Caffeine pills. Such a good freaking item. Should I be taking the pot though? I need to decide. I feel like I remember kind of struggling to find some pots. Why not take one? Do we take two? Because like, what's the point of me taking a pot? Mostly just to be able to boil water. Like, let's take two because we will probably take a travois anyway. So caraway is not such a huge deal right now. You're always encumbered, you can't drop anything else. Yeah, weight management is a very difficult topic in TLD. Very difficult thing to perfect, and you never really perfect it. It's something you gotta reconsider what you wanna carry, what you don't wanna carry, but it's good to get into habit of dropping things in your base, or like in spots where you know you will revisit. So you don't need to carry everything. But now we are definitely too heavy. We could eat a caffeine pill to be faster, but I'm probably just not gonna bother. We're just gonna go back and set up a new trade, and then we sleep. Yeah, Sarah definitely has a banana. Sarah definitely has a banana. He was downloading 2 of my clips just to make sure she wouldn't miss out. Did you finish the last trade? Well, this is going to be the last trade. We did get we did get another 50 caffeine pills, but I need quality tools as well. Like, we haven't found any quality tools on this round, I think, or maybe we did and just stashed them somewhere. Either way, I need to buy sets. It'll be very, very useful in the new region, so I do want to bring that with me. Still, welcome in, happy Saturday. Yeah, we're preparing to go to the new regions. There's been an update. The most important thing is there's a whole new region there. But the regions that existed before also got a little updated. I think there should be like new trailers, maybe some new buildings. So yeah, let's see. Just one more trade and we are finally gonna leave. We're gonna go through Desolation Point. That's where the entrance is, basically. Anyone who hasn't seen us play this before, it's the broken bridge in Desolation Point is fixed, so we'll just cross that and then enjoy the new regions. Oh man, I feel like I really should take one caffeine pill, but I also want to try and sleep for 10 hours. Yeah, that's coming from the town. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Oh. Wait, what? Why are you running there, man? Why are you running there? What is wrong with him? Is there a bear? Lily, welcome in. Backhand, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay, that was weird. Why did he run? Replace with an Aurora Wolf. It's already too late for that. It doesn't make sense that he would do it now. I'm gonna be extra careful here because this is sus. Right, so we take like a safe route here. To be able to see better. I can see the wolf tabs there, but that should be fine. Strange. See one near Kwanzaa. That should be fine though. Not too worried about that. He should be scared of the lights, so we should not be affected. So yeah, made it in. He aggroed us, but he should be scared, like he should not be able to reach us. How's the run going overall? It's going good. We are doing some final preparations. No, 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 no. Did you eat something? You better not have. Okay. He almost ate my fat. Oh.
Too heavy.
That's our only food there. He better not touch it. So now we have to get the quality tools. It might take us a couple... Oh. No, there we go. First try. Yeah, I like that. I wanted to say it might take us a couple of reloads. You know what? We might buy these, but the pelts are pretty costly. I'd rather just mend my socks, actually. On this run, we haven't done any snaring, so we're pretty low on pelts. I'm just gonna go for the tools. That's the thing we want the most.
Okay, then.
I can mend my existing socks. It's all good. So now let's just eat this stuff we have outside and. Hopefully we don't get food poisoning, but I have a feeling we will. Let's see. I have enough water. Yeah, we can just go to sleep. And hopefully recover condition. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well... I haven't seen that message in a long time. I think you have to eat it from the radio. I don't think there's any difference. We do want to eat that. It didn't make me sick. That's great. That's what we wanted. So we'll recover back to full condition. Which is perfect. You think it's stolen my bow? Come on, Sarah. There we go. So we should be full condition when we wake up because the bear bed is amazing. Watching the scurry effect on the screen makes you crave oranges. Oranges, really? Yeah, I guess vitamin C, right? Yeah, we have basically permanent scurvy, right? Eating only animal fat. It's a tough life. I could actually sleep a little bit longer. Let's just fully recover. Let's have full energy. Did they fix the trader? Depends on what you mean fix. Like, there was a patch in December that fixed some prices, but I don't think there were any changes since. Some trades are still OP, some are not really worth. It really depends. We probably want to take this with us, but either way, we have one more night, so I probably want a little bit more fat. We'll go on a little bit of a hunt here, but I do want to. Maybe we should like prepare everything we want to take with us, right? We should prepare. Whetstone's good. It's pretty light, so why not take that? Fire strikers are all right. Let's take that. Primer is good. Hatchet is good. Crampons are pretty important. I should not forget those, unless that's the second pair. No, it's one. Let's just take everything. Sewing kit. Sapling we don't really need, but what we will need are arrow shafts. We have enough of them, so that's good. You like those socks? I should get those socks. Yeah, those socks are... they're really nice. I don't think I will bother on this run, but I like the pattern as well. No oranges help with scurvy. Yeah, they must have a lot of vitamin C, and a bit easier to eat on their own than just lemons. Eating lemons straight is a bit, maybe, a bit too sour. Oh wait, this one is already bad for a striker, we don't want that one. Also, I'm not sure what container I should be using for preparation. I need some large container, like this one, but this one already has stuff, right? So, okay, I'll just take everything out and let's do this. So we have 100 caffeine pills, we have, where's my antibiotics? Over here. We have this as well. Matches, of course, and I also want the Ptarmigan down. Feathers, I think it should be fine unless they are somehow buggy, but let's not overdo it, right? Stuff we can find, we don't need to bring with us. Double Fire Striker's good. Let's drop the third one here. Lemons are goated. Just eating lemons straight. I like sour, but eating a lemon like that, I don't know.
Too much stuff
Maybe
to carry.
a little bit too much for me. Heat packs. Do I really only have 3 heat packs, man? Oh, that's not great. Also, this fresh hide probably stays here. Want to take most of the deer hides. And also the... I mean, no, wolf pelts, come on. We can probably repair in here while we still can. Plenty of guts. So let's consider that. Obviously, the rabbit pelts will be useful. I don't want to take pelts with me because they take a while to cure. So they might be useful, yeah. Store these. And these we might be using for mending today still. And if this doesn't need mending too much, I think it's still a good idea. How's my hacksaw anyway? 80%, that's good. Yeah, the hatchet we can store. Let's store a few more things for now. Hatchet, arrow. Oh, we're already... Okay, I guess we'll be using more than one drawer then. Ptarmigan down. Arrow shafts, pry bars, second one. Store one of these, store the pots. And whetstone for now. Wait, where's the other whetstones? Yeah, I want all the other whetstones as well. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh yeah, hiding under the million torches we have. Lemon straight are bad for your teeth. Yeah, another reason to not do it. Swallow the lemon whole. I mean, lemon juice is good if you're craving something really sour. I do like that. Damn, this is 2 hours, but I mean, whatever. Let's do it. Hopefully no blizzard today. There we go. As good as new. Plus 31. Wonderful. And somehow I'm still heavy. Hold on. How am I heavy? I think it's the cloth. Cloth is not a bad thing to bring to the new region either. Cloth. Do I need leather anywhere at all other than like the satchel? I don't think so. I might just leave the leather behind. We are no longer heavy. Well, we will be because I want to finish the trade, right? So let's drop some more stuff. Let's drop some of these torches. Okay, that should be good. Now we also maybe some water. Now we can go do the trade. It's outside. You don't have the throat for it, Ross. But I do. Really? Lime juice is better than lemon juice, but fruit-wise lemon is better than lime. How does that work? I love both, though. Limes are important for margaritas and mojitos and a bunch of other stuff, yeah. I love both, though. Okay, now that's the weather I can get behind. In fact, what if we get some more beer? We could get them on our way out. Like, there'll probably be some by crumbling. You know what? It's fine. What little fat I have left, we can consume overnight. And then we go. So there we go. Final trade, final preparation. And then we go explore. It's almost Monday, so it's basically Margarita Monday. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost Monday. What do you mean, Ross? Isn't like Saturday morning where you are? Easy with that kind of talk over the weekend. Almost Monday on a Saturday morning. Come on. Come on. Such stressful talk right there. Oranges are awesome. You can throw them at people if you get mad at them. Well, you can do that with many fruits, I guess. You only use the juice for that. Lime juice is good for food and drinks. It is. But so is lemon juice. I love lemon juice. Whatever you can do to get a drink around this place. Come on, Ross, you have to slow down. Think about Lil Ross, you know? Macro, welcome in. Happy Saturday. For drinks, lime's better than lemon. Yeah, for most drinks, yeah, but like, you know, if we're talking alcoholic drinks, a lemonade, lemon's just more intense. But in like mixed drinks, yeah, I feel like in vast majority lime is just gonna win. A little macro, exactly. Lemon juice on shrimps, oh yeah. Oh, been a while since I had shrimps, yeah. Shrimps with lemon. Your messages aren't going through on Helga's chat and they're going through here. Maybe it's just Twitch. Being Twitch again. There we go. Wallet tools trade ready. Oh, what am I hearing? Too bad I scared him. Yes, I would like more animal fat, thank you. Yeah, animal fat with some lemon juice. What do you say, guys? Out of 10. Is it at least a 6? I'm sure this Will would totally love it. At least, if no one else. Where are you hiding? Are you like right behind the rock? Yeah, oh you... Is he gonna get scared? Okay, we got him. So, we're not freezing, that's good. I think we can just harvest the whole thing. We're gonna get, what, 2 kilos? Oh, 12.7. Oh, I like that. I like that. We just go for the whole thing right away. It's foggy. Not much to worry about. Even if it starts snowing, I don't think a blizzard would start in those 40 minutes. There we go.
Slowing me down.
I won't be needing any of this meat, since we don't eat that stuff around here. We only eat animal fat. So yeah, I got 2.5 kilos of animal fat. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Donza. Acidity cuts through the oils and fats, so pretty good. Yeah. Probably not raw animal fat though, right? But it would make it more bearable. At the very least. Good job running for our family. Yeah. You and Macrobe can totally have the meat. I leave it out there for you. I'll have to manage with just animal fat. Gonna make a backup for this backup just to talk to Helga on Twitch. Yeah, time to get a Macro backup. Imagine the animal fat just covering and sticking to your mouth. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'm sure this will found some taste for it though. Like, is at 179. We're going strong on 200 kilos of animal fat consumed on this run. That's pretty respectable. You know what would be funny? If they released an April Fool's update where Carcass would slide if you killed it on a slope. Oh yeah. I did an April Fool's on Wednesday, which was 2nd April, but it was like my first stream in April. I streamed in the Black Frost category and people just kept coming in like, what, Black Frost? Is there early access? I'm so happy. I got so many people. Such a good April Fool's. Yeah, so many people just popping in, surprised. Wow, they dropped it. Imagine if it wasn't an April Fool's though. Hard to hear over the music, making sure no wolf is in my way. It can be very sneaky sometimes. Nice try, BB-8. Okay. Brought home some food. And we have a couple more hours left for mending whatever the hell we need to mend. So what's the next best thing? Underwear? Oh, socks. Right, socks, underwear, boots. Socks, underwear, boots, and the bear coat as well, but we can do that in the morning maybe. I don't know. Do we try it now? It's still not that bad. I mean, 5 degrees. I would do the socks. Definitely do the socks. Where's my cloth though? There we go. Wendy, welcome in. Resting from archery tag. You do feel badass as an archer, but you don't have the stamina to run around. Oh, okay. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, since we didn't buy the pink socks, we'll have to mend these. Currently, it's the better option, but I do like the pink socks. On a long run, I would definitely buy those. Or the moose socks. All 3 of the sock patterns are really nice, to be honest. And I guess we do the underwear, or maybe let's do the boots, right? 1 hour 21, but we have spare. Alright, so let's try it. Can we do this? Looks good. Perfect. These socks are fine. Let's do the underwear as well, why not? Still have like 1 hour left. With barely anything left to mend. I guess we can also try the sweater. I don't want to do the bear coat now because bear coat's like 2 hours, right? Bear coat's like, yeah, 2 hours. That's a bit too long. So let's just do this one. It's 1 hour. Okay. Oh, maybe we could have done the bear coat as well. I think we're... Other than the bear coat, we are basically prepared. So I will take a quick nap, I think, unless we can do something else. Travoy. That's also an hour. Let's just sleep, I think. Let's take a quick nap. Rubber balls friggin' hurt. Wait, it's with rubber balls? I never played archery tag. Interesting. I hope you have archery 5. No arm protection, oof. Clothing shopping in TLD, that would be such a concept. I love buying from Amazon Sutherland new clothes. It's so nice, you know, like when you wear down socks, why spend 1 cloth mending it when you can just buy new ones and tear the old ones down? You basically save 2 cloths doing that, right? Because you get 1 cloth from the old ones and get brand new socks without having to spend cloth. I really like doing it, but on this run we are low on rabbit pelts, so looks like we won't be doing it. Let's just grab our quality tools and then we are ready to go. But after a couple of hits you learn. Yeah, we need some lessons, Ross. But I hope you'll give me family rights. Planchacola, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Did you crouch so nobody could see you? Yeah. Archery 101, right? Because of the variables, you can avoid the arrows easily if you pay attention. Unless they shoot you from very close. Like, you can dodge them, they fly slow enough. It makes sense, I guess. You wanna learn how to use a bow. Yeah, macros will give us family rates, no worries. Indoor rabbit slippers, or rabbit socks. I would love to have some alternatives to sweaters and underwear and socks that don't require cloth. I would love Timberwolf clothing as well. For this community, we'll just do it for fun, but we'll accept bottle of bourbon as payment. Of course, of course. Super fun shooting arrows. Yeah, I haven't really shot arrows IRL for a very long time. And when I did, I was like a kid, and it was like a, you know, a custom-made bow. Like, we just made a bow. It was not the best bow. Barely could shoot anything, but you know, it was just like kid fun. It was a little different from actual archery. That was like archery 1, you know. Nothing too special. A rabbit underwear, yeah. I would love a Timberwolf scarf for like inner headgear slot. Timberwolf scarf and Timberwolf sweaters. And rabbit, like 3 rabbit socks would be alright, I think. Bows have enough tension to shoot decently. Yeah, probably not just some children's toy that I like I did when I was a kid. Those things barely shot at all. Forgot how the bow looks when you aim. Like this. Depends on what type of bow you use. Compound are easier, longbows are tough. Like, they're harder to... like, they require more strength, I guess, right? Here we go, we got our quality tools, we're gonna sleep. And finally head out to the new regions in the morning. Old bow was in your hand. I have the advantage of not really playing with the old bow at all. I still don't really remember what it looked like. I think I saw it a few times, a couple people playing time capsules or whatever. The time capsule I played, it didn't even have a bow, right? Like, that was even before bow. I haven't played the time capsule that had the old bow. Easier to draw back, more strength. Learning to aim with them is harder. Yeah. So composite are just easier to learn. I guess sport bow in this game is basically composite bow, right? It doesn't really look that different when you're holding it though, and there's not much functional difference. It still shoots the same, which is a little disappointing. Anyway, it doesn't exist on Loper, so it doesn't really matter, and it doesn't. You can't repair it, so it's more of a trophy. The sport bow. I wish the bows actually had like different arcs, and you know, like you could shoot the arrows differently. That could be pretty cool. Any wolf is around. Imagine being a wolf, you get hunted down, process then find you were turned into a sweater. Yeah, at least the rabbits can talk to each other, right? Two socks next to each other. They have a friend, but the wolf just being a sweater. All right, let's set up a new trade. Even though we're not gonna do another trade, but it's always good to have a trade set up. So let's talk to Sutherland real quick. Sewing kit. Maybe. Shouldn't matter too much, right? Or I could just get some heat packs. Sewing kit's fine. Let's set this up.
Yep, heading out.
Yep, and now let's sleep. Let's see if we can recover this condition. I can only eat this smaller piece now. It's fine. Where is it? 500 calories is fine. Yeah, we'll eat this one. So yeah, 10 hours. Let's see if we get the food poisoning. Of course, it's 50-50 chance, as usual. This time we got it. No big deal, though. Let's heal this. I suppose I should have maybe just eaten more. Yeah, you know what? We have spare antibiotics. It was a bit of a mistake to use them there. Let's just eat up if we already got food poisoning anyway. Why the hell not? Let's eat the smaller piece here. Yeah.
What a way to die. I just want to die.
Let's get it all in. This will cost us another dose of antibiotics, but it's no big deal. We have so many. We should be good for like 50 plus days in the new region, so we're all prepared. We're gonna sleep. Maybe mend the barcode and we're moving out. It's time to explore. 10 hours, pure food poisoning. There we go. Food poisoning healed. Let's drink a little bit and we are leaving. It's still early, so I'm guessing it's going to be a little cold. We might do the repair on the barcode. Let's see. How cold is it? If it's like foggy, maybe it's actually fine. Maybe it could even go. Repair later. Yeah, it's foggy. But it's still minus 11. So yeah. I don't think we'll get very far like that. It's like less than an hour outside before freezing, and we can exactly afford it. So I think we'll do the repairs. Let's do the repairs on the barcode, and then we go, right? Yeah, we can afford it. At least attempt the repairs, because, yeah, it's a barcode, so no guarantee it'll actually work. With our mending level, but we did manage to repair it. I'm pretty happy about that. Plus 33 is actually even better. Look at this.
Something's gotta
Plus
go.
35. Oh my. Oh, I love that. Plus 35. And I will replace this, right? Because why would I not use a brand new sewing kit? We'll want probably some guts as well. Why not? Guts, and we're taking all of this stuff. We're probably very heavy, right? Oof, okay. 15 kilos over. Let's just do a quick check. This is okay. I could leave some spare matches here, right? Like this 9-pack. 72 is a good amount. In case we ever come back. This is okay. Once again, I could leave maybe one bottle of antibiotics. We still have 66. It's a pretty solid amount. A little low on heat packs, but yeah. I don't feel like doing another trade just for that. I guess if we're taking the pots, do we need the cans? I'm also taking the pots. Yeah, I kind of want to take both. But I'm just taking this to like some base, and then I'll leave them behind. We'll drop most of the torches. We don't need that. Maybe leave one whetstone. This one that's 75. All right. Store of feathers. I feel like aerial people would make whole new recipes like cattails dipped in several layers of animal fat. Yeah, imagine if you could make your own recipes. That would be cool if we could do that in Black Frost. I feel like it won't be a thing, but...
gear's starting
Oh
to
yeah,
slow me down.
almost forgot this. One night you slept and forgot to eat and drink first. Your health didn't regen. Helga was disappointed in you. Yeah, you'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. Vegan brand in pickle juice. It would be nice if the new items had like some specific recipes for them. Like the canned pineapple, right? They added that, and you can even make like a pineapple pie or anything, or pineapple pizza, right? Everyone loves that, am I right? Can't even make that. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, the bedroll would also be nice to mend, but honestly... I think we're fine. I just don't like what I'm hearing. Sounds like it got a little windy. Pineapple pizza, yeah. I don't mind pineapple pizza. It's not my favorite, but a lot of people don't, so... It's always interesting. Oh man. It's also headwind. I don't like it. We're actually gonna take a nap. I'm waiting for this wind to blow over. Screw that. Got a little tired in the meantime, so we may as well take a nap until this passes over. Please don't be a blizzard. I don't wanna get stuck here. Look what one day of not recovering condition did. That's just scurvy, right? Like, one day of not recovering and we are already like 20 condition down. I love pineapple on a pizza. You'll eat it sometimes, but if you have a choice, you say no. I like it slightly more than that. Like, I don't ever really choose it on my own, but I don't know. If it was offered, I'd be like, yeah, pizza. Nice. Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, that's even better than just straight up pineapple, in my opinion. The extra ham is only making things better. I mean, almost everything, if you put ham on it, you make it better, right? Unless it's sweet. Okay, let's store a bunch of this heavy crap. Again, this stuff I don't need to carry on me. And we're going on an adventure at last. Taking a nap, flip this weather. Yeah, but it's actually an amazing late game strategy, and it's why I really like going all warmth in this game when it comes to clothing. Because it lets you stay outside even at night, even on Loper. That's a game changer, because if you have crappy weather in the afternoon, you're like, oh, okay, whatever, let's sleep. And then you'll just go out at night. Pineapple and Canadian bacon. Ooh, never had that. Sounds real good though. Better than ham with pineapple. The pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapenos. I never had that, but again. Yeah. Combining pineapple and jalapenos. That's a cool combo. I would totally try that. Bacon is US bacon. Is it like more fatty? I don't even know. You're back with a smoothie. Where are we going? We're going to the new region. Buckle up. We're on our way. How much deer hides do I have? I have 3. Yeah, our travois should be fine. 3 hides. Our deer boots are fully repaired, so it's time to go. Margarita technically is a smoothie. Yeah, yummy ethanol smoothies. Big belly, else it's usually the butt or the hand leg. Oh, I see. Different part of the pig. Yeah, handle is different, yeah. Nile Red on YouTube. I feel like you talked about him before. I don't remember though. Maybe someone else mentioned. Kind of sucks that Scurvy is lowering our carry capacity by 5, but yeah, what can you do? It's not too bad with the Travoy, relatively pain-free. Latex glove into booze. Do love your Nilerd videos, so some kind of unusual chemistry stuff. Chemistry, but it's fun. Huh? Everyone should give him a watch. I know, where would he store all those watches, right? He only has 2 hands. Sorry, a dead joke. I'm just feeling very dead jokey right now. It'll lighten the mood before we die in a new region. I'm sorry. Just a quick love before we die the second we step in a new region. Missed the dead joke. Yeah, I was just making a watch that joke. We won't die. I hope. Like we will probably be fine, right? But this is not the easiest run.
Starting to weigh me down.
Like living on animal fat only, and we won't know the area at all. So that's going to make things pretty tricky. I know most of the regions. We've already did these before, but there is a completely new region, right? So I don't think we'll be hitting the new region right away. My plan is to go to Forsaken Shore first and make a little base there. Also, this should go in the travel right away. I don't want to smell. I want to attract any sniffer investigating. Any curious doggos. Joke will keep me alive and well for the rest of the stream. I hope you're right. The joke, you're rooting for the wolves.
Why did the snowman suddenly smile? He could see the snowblower coming.
Okay, the dodgy part of Crumbling Highway is behind us. This is the better part. We should not walk into a wolf here, I think. I hope. A lot fewer of them here. Cooked 1 kilo of chicken meatballs. That sounds good. I don't wanna pet the doggies, no. I'd rather they went to pet a rabbit or something. I know they like to hug the player a lot, but there's one. Good. The bear code helped us. I don't suspect there's more than one. We're safe now. Almost there. Oh, he went all the way there. Saw him. I saw him. Where is he now? Oh man, really? Is he up there? Why? Like, what's the chance? I've never seen a wolf flee up there. Man. Okay, that's better. Let's just go. Leave me alone. Didn't know they could do that. Yeah, well, they can flee anywhere where they can pass, technically. But never seen him go up here. I don't actually see the steps. I think he must have walked all the way around. Yeah, look at that. Strange.
I'm not sure I can carry
Well,
much more.
we need to carry it on us anyway, because we're gonna go through a loading screen here. Chicken meatball slap. Oh yeah. Alright, did I take my Spelunker's Lantern? I didn't fill it up, did I? It's no big deal though, it's fine. I mean, we can see... Okay, fine. You know what, maybe we'll just leave it. Maybe we'll just leave the lantern by the time we get through this. A couple columns wouldn't hurt, but I don't want to be too heavy. I'll take like 2 or 3. Nothing special, but it is good. You dump veggies in them if you have something you need to use. Like combo of chicken, veggies. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Sounds really yummy.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That's because it is, Will. We're moving. Oh no! Oh. I forgot something, guys. I forgot something very important. I just realized. Heroes, it happens to people who have 4K hours anyway. What did I leave? Woodworking tools. We wanna customize. I brought a hatchet, I brought the tools, like the stuff for the bed. We're unlikely to find new woodworking tools. Maybe they added a spawn, but I do need that. We have to head back. Like, woodworking tools are kind of a big deal. Save scam. It's not gonna help, we already went through a loading screen. It's fine though, we can at least move... Let's just move the items here, right? At least we don't have to go with everything bad. It won't be that far back if we aren't encumbered and we don't have to use the travois. So it's no big deal. It's fine. Pots or something. I wish I could continue without pots. Because I have pots and cans. So, like, whatever. I'd be like, you know what? Screw it. We don't need pots. Pots are nice to have. But woodworking tools are a big deal. Like, I don't want to go without that. Definitely want to take woodworking tools. Sadly. I have a feeling they added one spawn of woodworking tools. Probably in the new region. I'd be surprised if there were none. Because I know you can customize in the interiors. So they probably wanted to add one spawn there as well, so that you can customize without bringing your own set. But you know, we won't know where it is, so I'll be dropping all of this in here. Not the travois, because that's gonna clip. Like 12 coal. Still have a bunch of more stuff to drop. Antibiotics, this will just be one, right? This is actually good to drop because it's just one stack. Yeah, these are worth dropping. Now, actually, why not take some with me? I might actually eat some, right? Like, we're not taking them just for fun. I'm gonna drop 95. We'll keep a small stack on us. And what else? It's 1 liter of water and all these hides, yeah. Hides, guts, and we're ready to go back, yeah. Unfortunate, but I think it needs to be done. I did not leave the pots, Sarah. I did not leave the pots. Extra fiber in the meatballs is really good, yeah. Sounds really yummy. Getting hungry over here as well. So your healthy diet continues then, Sarah, right? You had a bit of a cheat meal on Sunday, but Sunday is coming up again, so are you planning another cheat meal? That was actually last Sunday already. We talked about this. This week went by pretty fast, I think. Should be trying to hit your fiber gore even more than protein, not trying to end colon cancer. Yes, yes, please do not die of colon cancer. You're running off to bed and the kitchen. Enjoy, Bella, enjoy. This week went by so fast, thank goodness. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind that it did. As long as the weekend doesn't go by fast, I'm totally fine, you know? Dude, at this pace we're not even gonna get to like the first building. Like we're gonna have to sleep in Hibernia, I think. That sucks. The pace is not good here. Because of the woodworking tools largely. We would be able to make it. Oh, you. Boo boo boo. No cheat meal planned. You had 2 mugs of iced coffee just now. That's enough. Yeah, I guess that counts. That's a pretty good cheat meal. No, it's not that much of a cheat. Oh, stop running the way I am going. Next week is the last week before spring break. I guess spring break might vary between countries, right? But yeah, it sounds might be the same, like Easter holidays. Okay, I don't even know why he ran away, but I'm not gonna complain. It's a cheat drinky, use brown sugar to sweeten it. Yeah, that counts as healthy. That counts as healthy. I think that's totally fine. Oh man, freaking woodworking tools. You know, it's gonna be funny. We're gonna go to the new region. And we're gonna find the woodworking tools like right away. But if I didn't go back for them, then we wouldn't find them. That's just how it always is. 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago. I guess it really differs. But like next week, not this week, but the week after, right? It's guess it's Easter time, so finally I'll have a long weekend. Wouldn't it be nice if they dropped like a surprise episode 5 or something? Probably not gonna happen, but I'm gonna keep hoping. That would be like, alright, here it is, guys, have fun. Iced coffees can definitely fit in a diet. Yeah, it depends on the coffee, right? If it's actually coffee, like coffee is not much calories, right? And it can be a nice treat, but it depends. Like if it's, you know, a Starbucks kind of a coffee, like those things can be super caloric, right? Like that's a meal-sized coffee. That's like hundreds of calories. It's like super sweet and whatnot, and you put all sorts of stuff there. You can You can consume so many calories you don't even know it.
I need anything right about now.
Drink iced coffee a lot, but you drink it black usually. Basically no calories. Yeah. I usually just drink like plain coffee. No milk, no sugar. It's April, where the hell did the rest of the year go? Yeah, like... It still feels like start of the year to me. It's almost halfway through, right? You would have to call in sick. For what? For episode 5? I might be taking a couple days off or something, but we'll see. The thing is, they never really seem to announce when they release stuff. It's annoying because I can't plan, right? It just happens. But when episode 5 comes out, I will definitely want to play that. We still have to do our Wintermute playthrough. But I'm just sort of hoping for some kind of a... heads up, some kind of a Dell diary or whatever. Creamer, milk, sugar, like once a week, yeah. And like milk and sugar, if it's just, you know, a little bit to spice it up, then that doesn't really change that much, right? It's not that bad, but if you add like a bunch of stuff in the coffee, like really like Starbucks style, like that can get really caloric. Should have a text for the release dates? Yeah, totally. I'll do it today. I'll let you know what the release date is later today. I'm sure he will respond right away. Probably won't, but you might. Call out healthy, so you can play. There we go, something more important to do. Well, it makes sense, right? If you can't focus on your work, you should call in, technically. Like, I'm just gonna take like actual vacation, not really a sick day, but like that's the reason, right? I wouldn't really be very useful at work anyway if I knew, you know, the first day and stuff like that. So let's see. Since it's, you know, it's like one episode in a story mode, even if it's the largest episode, I don't think I need too much time off. If I can play over the weekend, do some long streams. If I could do like Thursday, Friday or whatever, that'd be totally fine. No worries, Spooks. Flip is gonna start yelling at you. Oh, she always yells. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. You won't hurt you or the baby. But Loop is not here this weekend actually, so she's in Italy, I think, or something, right? She was mentioning on Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, doing sprint back. I don't know, it's snowing. It's kind of dookie. Because the snowfall could mean a blizzard. And we don't like blizzards. Blizzards are danger. If you walk between Quonset and Desolation Point, that's such an open area, it's hard to take shelter anywhere very easily. So, woodworking tools, right? Silly woodworking tools. Can't believe I forgot you. There they are. Yeah. Should have thought about it. We could quickly check if there's like... not something else. This is a spare hatchet, so we do have a hatchet. I mean, we could take a jerry can, right? Or we don't have to take a jerry can, we just refuel in here. We'll use up this one, that should be enough. Yeah. Will be almost a full liter. Good enough for me. So, I have the woodworking tools. Now we can go. She won't notice you didn't message her. Why are you messaging her? What are you two planning, huh? You'll take the blizzard. You need to catch certain fish in Coral Island. Oh, you can have the blizzard, yes. Feel free. You can have my blizzard. I'll give it to you free of charge. So the question right now is, do we sprint or do we not sprint? I could just sprint through by popping the pill. Maybe we can do that. Let's do that. Let's have a caffeine pill. We have 100 of them, right? Time to start using them. What a treat. It's okay. Don't mention it. I bet TX ordered like 50 blizzards for me. You can have them all, really. Especially since we don't plan to beachcomb. Commission her for some emotes. Oh, nice, nice. Getting new emotes. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lippy can make some nice emotes. I don't think she'll mind if you don't, like, if you don't message her fast enough. It might just, you know, delay your own emotes being made, but... I don't think it's too much work for her. Especially, she had the tests now, right? She had, like, the midterms. So I think she will be able to do them relatively fast, but I don't know. Is sprinting bad? It's not bad, it's just it's situational, right? You don't want to sprint everywhere unless it's late game and you have 100 caffeine pills like we have right now. Caffeine pills they basically let you sprint everywhere, so it really helps moving around much faster. That's why I took 100 of them, and this is a good time to use some of them because we forgot a tool, we had to go back and forth twice, relatively long stretch, it's starting to snow heavily, so this could be a blizzard, and we want to make it at least to the transition cave, to the Desolation Point, to sleep. If we can make it there, we're fine, but yeah, this is starting to look pretty bad. Luckily with the pill it should be slightly less bad at least, let's hope. Getting a Loopy Mate emote is the dream. Well, you just need to get affiliated to have it, right, Sarah? If you're having dreams like that. That's the start. But wait, I actually heard about Twitch maybe getting rid of the affiliate thing or something like that. I don't know if there's like any specific plans or what's up with that. I'm not sure how it would work, but like you could probably just get a couple emotes right away. I'm not sure though. Maybe I misunderstood. I didn't pay too much attention to it. So I don't wanna be spreading fake news. Yeah, like getting rid of it, like, you know, you could just do it even as a non-affiliate, maybe. Like I don't know. You could just, like, you know, turn on ads and have the emotes and all this stuff, channel points maybe. Like it wouldn't be locked behind affiliate. Oh, turn on ads is like, not you could, but you will have to. So, you know, that benefits Twitch more than the streamer, so that's not like a benefit, that's more like a drawback, but the other things are nice.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Yeah, starvation, we have no fat. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that's a blizzard. Okay, see, the pills helped us quite a bit because we are almost at the transition. Let's just not walk into this wolf that was in here. And we should be fine. It's not that bad, we'll just have to slip through the blizzard. Maybe we can even get to the other mine in Desolation, but it's not that far. So it's worth considering. Now that we are shielded from the blizzard, it makes it even better. We're not taking any floating damage. Alright, almost there. Not too bad. Now the only thing I'm worried about is this burst will be like 10 hours or whatever, so we might be here until after midnight or some crap like that. That would not be great. But let's see. Guess we may as well sprint. Usually I don't sprint inside, but with Caffeine Pills you really can just do it everywhere. Move even faster. Oh yeah, we can spend our time on guessing screenies, I suppose. That's an option. Guessing some screenies while waiting out the blizzard. That's right. Let's just get through the mine. I can already heal the blizzard, so we're very close. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we can think about whether we sleep or not, or do something else. So, a Loper Screeny, Loper Screeny. Do we got here? Couple nasty ones. I don't know, maybe this one is not that bad. Let's see. Let's give you this one. So, good luck. It's a little dark as a screenshot. Should already be able to see it. South Ash Canyon, nope. In the Thunder Pass cave with the rope climbs. GG, GG, that's it. Yeah, you recognized it. It was a tricky one. Yeah, this is in a cave. It's the large transition cave near the rope, yeah. Near the rope. Nice one, yeah. This was like, I was worried if no one would get it on like first guess. You did, but if no one would, I feel like no one would be even close, right? Because yeah, like it looks like it's outside. It's the one one path that's actually like you can see the sky, right? But it still counts as inside. You're technically in a cave. It's an easy one. I don't know. I don't know. Like if you can recognize it, it's easy, right? But it's it's super deceiving, right? You can see the sky. Like that's literally the only point in the game where you can see the sky in a cave. Like you have some holes, right, in a couple caves, but you never see this much. Not quite this much. There's the winding river one, the blinking transition, but not quite like this, right? Oh, we're out of water. No, wait, actually we have 1 liter outside. And I'm thinking of taking this to the other...
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's do it. Because we might be here for a while, so I think we're just gonna move. I think we're just gonna move to the other... Is this unsafe? No, it's... Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. They're all as if you know it. Yeah, yeah, definitely. But this one is like... If you realize what you're looking at, right? It's like... there's like no room to be wrong. If you're absolutely sure, but it basically looked like 2 cliffs close to each other, so that could be, you know, you could mistake it, yeah, with Ash Canyon HRV, you could mistake it with Keeper's Pass, somewhere else in Sundered Pass. There were so many options unless you were absolutely sure what you were looking at. Or maybe Keeper's Pass or the narrow way of FA. Yeah, also the entrance to FA, or the transfer pass, right? Like the path to Sundered Pass could also be that. Okay, we are fully warm, so let's go. We just want to make it to the other mine. I have my travois and everything perfect. So we go there. I could actually spend some time on mending as well. That's also an option. Just like something. I don't think we have anything left though. That's the problem. Like even the travois is still a little bit too high condition to bother repairing. I'm just worried if we sleep for like 6 hours, it won't actually be enough for the blizzard to pass. But if I eat the animal fat we have, if we get food poisoning, we will have to sleep 10 hours anyway, so that's also an option. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe I should have put stuff in a travois here, it would have been faster. Probably, yeah. Almost there though. Hey, we're only 1 arrow down in the blizzard. I mean, that's pretty crazy on Moper, right? And a windshield, but still. Like, blizzard makes the temperatures colder overall, so... 1 arrow down is ridiculous. Like, is this Loper? Animal food is underrated as a food source. Well, the problem is the food poisoning, right? That's the problem. At least you don't get parasites, but the RNG the RNG food poisoning from animal fat is the real trick to it, because it gets really costly when you try to fix it every time. You have to take antibiotics. So there should not be a wolf here, because it's a blizzard, but I'm still carrying a bow just in case. Almost there, come on. Almost there. You really need to go on your walk. Oh yeah, go on your hot girl walk. It'll be good for the baby after all. Does animal fat mean no rachites? I did allow rachites, but only for curing only for curing food poisoning. Because then it got too easy. Originally we just allowed rachites in general, but you could just have an entire day where you would just eat or like drink like 60s, right? And instead of eating animal fat, you could just have a food poisoning free sleep that way, because 60s is like 700 calories almost once you get your cooking up, and it was a little strong. And if you only use it as an antibiotic, it actually doesn't give you vitamin C. I think it's a bug, but it kind of makes the run more interesting because we were always around 0 vitamin C and we're never going to cure scurvy. So makes things a little trickier. It's just the right amount of challenge for these new regions. So the path is a lot slower than I thought it would be, right? Like, we were living pretty close to the new regions. it's taken us 2 days to move there, and we're still not there. I know we've had some bad luck with the blizzard, and we forgot the freaking woodworking tools, but now we're almost there. The little Macro definitely enjoys it, hell yeah. Alright, we will attempt to sleep here because there's nowhere else for us to go. And if we get food poisoning, I don't even care. Like, we can sleep 10 hours. If we don't get food poisoning, we heal a little bit of condition, right? How much do we have? Oh, there's only 100. Okay, never mind. You know what? We're not eating. I told you it was like 400 or 500 calories. 165 is like nothing. That's not even worth getting food poisoning for. So we're just gonna sleep without it, I think.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's just pointless. You have a question for PC gamers? Shoot. Alright, sleep here. We will do like 3 hours, 4 hours. 4 hours is definitely safe. Like, by the time the blizzard ends, the snowfall ends, it's gonna get dark too, so yeah. Most likely the blizzard won't even be over yet. That sucks. Blizzard's still up. When you're using WASD and sprinting with Chief, do you like curl your pinky? Because you kind of do, you know, if it's normal, but also just how you press shift. Not sure what you mean by curl. Like when you're closing your palm, you know, your fingers in general. It might be the keyboard size compared to your hand size or something like that. You might just need a different keyboard. I don't know if I curl it. I wouldn't say it's straight either though, like Sarah says. Like I do curl it, but I don't like. I press it with the tip of my pinky, if that makes sense. I don't curl it so much that I would have to like press it with the knuckles or something like that, right? I hope you're not doing that. That would be unusual. I guess I do curl it slightly.
I'm not gonna be able to carry
it might
this
depend on
load for
your
much longer.
keyboard, and you can always rebind. Actually, some people do like to play ESDF instead of WASD. Potentially for this, right? So that they can access the some of the keys better. So it really depends. Need a new keyboard. You think you use your pinky for shift? Yeah, I was just thinking. I'm pretty sure I only use my pinky for shift. Yeah, I usually have the middle 3 fingers are like on WASD, right? Usually WAD. S is like, you know, going backwards. You usually don't need that. It's kind of a. You only go forward. I depend on the game. Do we go? Still 1 arrow down. We're going. Oh, we're so going. I'm leaving this fat here. I didn't realize it's 100 calories. Like, I'm carrying a smelly item for 100 calories. I was literally carrying a smelly cattail. Like, what's the point? Smelly kettle that can give me food poisoning. Make it even worse. Okay, so I'm gonna fill up the travel here because I don't wanna be this encumbered if I get charged by a bear. We need to be ready to dance potentially. So definitely need to get rid of some of this heavy stuff.
I need to drop something.
These in progress bows as well, maybe. There we go. And let's go to the new region. Not the best time of the day, not the best weather to do it, but we're going. We're no longer tired. I think I hear a bear. Hold on. Let me scout a little bit. They coming from here. I think there's some bunnies getting obliterated. I think it's definitely going on down there. Use X for sprint. I do like to bind X, CV, yeah, like I almost always bind something to C because that's my default resting position for the thumb. So I crouch. Step crouching is pretty easy with C for crouching. Okay, just killing a bunny and you don't see the bear. I think we're fine. Where's my travois? Oh, there it is. Need to clean the kitchen. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Come from console gaming, so tell this is one of the few games you use mouse and keyboard with. Yeah, it's yeah, like depends on what you're used to. Like you can always use a controller with PC as well, right? If you prefer it. Some games might be better with controller. Where's the bear? I think he's sleeping, but we need to be ready for a dance. Let's sneak past. Okay, I think we're safe. And there we go, the bridge is repaired. Time for us to explore the new regions. Left hand rests on spacebar for you, you're getting used to resting it on C. Yeah, spacebar also works, but yeah, I tend to leave it on C. Again, it really depends on the keyboard, right? Like, it's very subjective. But those bottom keys, X, C, and V especially, but Z and B are also nice. Okay, this is just visual, we should be fine. There we go, Precarious Causeway, been a while. And oh my god, is that the new thing already? I think that's the new thing already. I think that's the trailer. So, okay, there's our building. We could take a nap. We're getting a little cold. Can we enter this? Oh, camper door. Hold on. Let's search this a little bit. Worst case, we could even sleep in a car. Any cool notes? Don't see anything here. Also, we get foggy weather, which is great, but yeah.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Did my travel already bug? Or am I crazy? No, okay, I'm crazy. Still, if we are gonna go inside, we need to empty this thing every single time, which sucks. But let's do it. Oh, really heavy, but let's go in. Silly bugs with disappearing travois. Don't have a choice here. Does it have a fridge? We're gonna find out. Pretty dark. Ooh, looks a lot bigger inside. It does have a fridge, BB-8. It does have a fridge. Look at that. It does have a fridge. Tin of sardines. Backpack hanging here. Yeah. Cozy. Glad I refilled this. Got a baseball. And yeah, we can customize it. Look at this. Festive lights. Oh, are those the ones we can take? No, those are like the camp office ones. No picking those up. Oh, we cannot repair this, sadly. I know some of the items will not be interactable. They said they are working on it. It's, you know, a lot of objects, so it'll take them a while to have every single thing movable, customizable. But this is already great. Laura, welcome in. Yeah, I just entered a camper. We just entered the new regions. Oh, I cannot eat that. We are surviving off animal fed only. But that's cool. Canned corn, alright. Yeah, too bad we can't repair this. I wouldn't mind leveling my... Oh, look at these drawers. My repair skill. Thank you for the shouty. Can we move this radio? Why is this radio? Why is this radio near the bed? Very close to the bed. Yeah, very nice. We have a bed here, but we are not cold. I'm thinking of going outside and maybe exploring the surrounding area real quick. I'm just gonna store a bunch of stuff in these, I think. Wait, what? Oh, look, you are... Okay, I think they're bugged. It says search. I'm a little scared to... Oh, look, it opens up more every time I search it. So that's, I guess, a minor bug. You can open it. Let's make it light again. It's going good. So we had a bit of a trouble getting here. I forgot my freaking woodworking tools. There we go. This reminds me of the old Mountaineers hut doors. Can we go full 360? Yeah, and that's more or less it. Nice. Okay, I may not want to store stuff here. I don't know. Maybe we'll trust the container. Messed up hinges. That's the future. Those are hinges of the future. I guess we can store the trowel as well because there's no way I'm using that right now. Coal. And we actually can't carry anymore. Okay. You like how I did it for 10 minutes? It was... it was necessary for science.
Too much stuff to carry.
So, I would like to secure some food. Any wolfies around? Oh, I see... I see early breakfast already. Right there. Probably not gonna be much, but we need to eat something, so... Let's see. I already broke my first arrow. Isn't that great? So, 3.7, that's one small wolf, man. Alright. Better than nothing. That's only 0.37 kilos of fat. That's merely a snack. That's not even a breakfast. There's the fat. Okay, so now we have a confirmation animal fat works in this region. That's good. Anything else in here? I remember there was a bear in this region before. This is basically just coast. Not much else other than this wolf. So I'll just take this fat and drop it near the trailer. And I would like to find at least one more wolf. So that we can eat properly, then sleep on the bed, recover. But yeah, that's a cool little trailer. I like it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, what is this guy doing under the trailer? That does not look very comfy. I think we want to stick to the right side. I would like to get to Forsaken Shore, as I said before. And if I remember correctly, it's just sticking to the right. To the left we would go to Bitter Marsh. And we don't know which regions the new region is connected to, but most likely it'll be both Forsaken Shore and Bitter Marsh. But I think from Forsaken Shore it'll be a little bit easier to find. Also, it had more buildings, so it'll be easier to... Oh, cash. It'll be easier to base down in. Sadly, I'm not really seeing what I was hoping to see. I'm not seeing any food. So I think we're just gonna take a nap. It's too cold for me to continue, probably. -3 is actually not that bad, but... we're already... It's only gonna get colder. Let's sleep for 4 hours. I'm gonna probably try and eat that fat I got, or do I want to? It's probably not worth the risk. Yeah, if it was like a whole kilo, I would do it, but for what is probably like 300 calories, let's just leave it for later and do a quick nap, like 3 hours, so that at least it's day, right? At least it's warming up and we have better visibility, and then we continue.
I'm
So
gonna
we're
have to leave
gonna
something behind.
keep starving the 3 hours. Okay, it's still a little dark. I think we do want to go though. I think we do want to go. Maybe let's break this arrow. Last thing we're gonna do here. Condition's not looking great, but that's just how it's gonna be. That's the danger of doing this on animal fed only. Oh, why snowfall, man? Why snowfall? There's only two weather types when I play this game. There's day and snowfall and night and fog, always. Why can't it be like day and fog? Just once. Yeah, I can't even use the satchel because we're so freaking cold. Yeah, afternoon blizzards. Yeah, it's like, you know, morning is just some chill snowfall. Afternoon it turns into a blizzard. Then before midnight it's still snowfall because the blizzard's ending, and then late night it's always foggy. It's ridiculous. But with our current clothing, like, we could have done it late night even. Because we have really warm clothing. We could have even explored at night, even late night. Like, before midnight it's easy. As long as the visibility is good, with the clothing we have, we should be fine. Yeah, now let's see where's the nearest shelter. In here. Because I don't remember much shelter in this map. This was mainly a transition, but it's like a long one. It's a long highway, so... I think it'll be in the next region. That's another transition, actually, but that one is much smaller, much more compact. I think I remember some trailers there, so... That's a good next spot. And yeah, I would like to heal up there, because there's probably trailer bats. Trailer bats are better than your typical bat. How's the Travoy? 29. We're still fine. But not for much longer. Cracker's demise. What do you got for me? Nothing. And soda is useless for us. We only eat animal fat, so soda is a no-no. When you're a pilgrim run, like, everything is unsearched. First you search the community hall. Could be bugged. I don't know. Maybe something changed with the update. Okay, I think this is already the transition, so it's not that bad. I remember it took me ages. I took like the least efficient route when I was exploring this region for the first time. But now, luckily we already know this. I think we should be able to reach Rocky Thoroughfare over here. And yeah, before we first, we might even reach the trailers, unless something changed drastically. Find out how to replicate the bug. It could be very useful, yeah. Searching containers that you, like, searching containers over and over could give you infinite firelocks, for example, right? Some containers have firelocks, like green containers. Infinite firelocks, imagine that. Alright. Anything cool in here? Not much. Can't even start a fire. Fair enough, though. Fuck. Useful for our match trades. Oh man, I'm so glad they changed that. I'm so glad they changed that one. It was such a horrible trade. Look at that pretty mountain ahead of us. I wonder if that's where Mountain Pass is. So I remember this region is like pretty small. This is basically transition. Just checking. There was a lot of wolves here, so let's be careful. New price is much better. It is. It is. It's a little too OP, but it is an improvement. Like OG matches price was just BS. Like what the frick.
Fingers feel numb.
On no difficulty you'd be able to actually trade that. Like even on Pilgrim, 7 firelogs, you can trade for 1 pack maybe at some point. Wait, how do you get here? Like this? That's not very Travoy friendly, but okay. There's our trailers with the fire barrel. So we will unload here for now.
Starting to weigh me
We're
down.
gonna find some food because we definitely need to heal up. Maybe a quick nap. And where do I... Okay, this should be fine. We use these containers. And we should have safe house customization, right? Or not? It is. Okay, because it didn't show up in the upper left corner, I think, for a while. There we go. I just want to move them next to each other, and this will be your storage. There we go. So all of this goes to 1, along with some tools. This. I'll leave the pry bar on me. Pry bar could be useful. Actually, this could also be useful because we have 1 broken arrow, and I know where a workbench is in this region, so that's good. We'll actually leave the feathers as well. 1 of these, both of these, the travois itself, of course, woodworking tools, all of these. Double pots for now, I think. Store that. Okay, that's enough. And we have 1 more. So, most of these, right? Oh, go buck. Give me like 4. Right. I'm still heavy. How is that possible? Like, I have just the bare essentials, right?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I think that's it. You shouldn't tell yourself, but you know what clip you'll download next time. Which one? Such a classic, you love it. Which one? Tell me. Nugget, welcome in. How's the new mother region? We haven't reached it yet. We just made it to Rocky Thoroughfare. It is one of the new regions, but I've already been in this one. So we found 1 new thing so far, right at the entrance. We slept in a camper trailer. And yeah, we're progressing a little slow because we are eating only animal fat on this run, so it's a little tricky. Ooh. Okay, that has to be clear weather because I hear crows, so it can be just visual. Just some visual bamboozle. Where's the wolfies? I need to eat. Come on. Come on, wolfies. From the modded regions. Oh, is it the... BB-8. Is it the one where I got teleported? Oh, where? Where? Why is he so loud? Oh, well, never mind. Let's go back. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Favorite TLD minigame, why am I heavy? Yeah, the eternal weight management minigame. Oh, we're fine here. Come on. Trying to get a slight angle, but there we go. Managed to do this. Yeah, I will need all this fat, so... Oh, I need some sticks. Where do I find sticks? Maybe let's go this way. Or do I need them? I mean, it's -2. We're fine. We can do it without... Ooh, nice. That's a big one. That's half a kilo. Beautiful. It's so good. Yeah, that's a fun one. We're going to check that area. I'm pretty sure
I
they
need to
removed
drop
it because I reported the bug. I think they like patched it pretty quickly, but we can check the area. Apparently, I forgot there was a rosy climb up in that area. I haven't noticed it because the rosy climbs are different color in these regions, so it was like easy to miss. But now we'll know what to look for. You hope they add the oil rig. Of course they do. Oil rig 8. Yeah, oil rig would be a cool location to explore. Apparently it's not in yet, so... Yeah, unless they left it as a surprise, which I doubt. I'm pretty sure they would just announce it. That would be a pretty big update. Sticks. Where's the sticks? Is this bucket? It's just a bucket. One stick. Okay, there's even more sticks. Perfect. So I think this was a dead end the last time, but who knows? Maybe there's something. It should be the path to Forsaken Shore, though, which we want to go anyway. We need to just take a different path. But let's see. Let's check it out. Wind's picking up. Not too great. It'll be harder to cook. Oh, yeah. Guess that's a small visual bug. Might have been here for a while. It's a really minor thing. Hard to notice unless you look from a specific direction. And there's not much here, so I think most people would have missed that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So since we're going to Headwind, yeah, this is good. Could be fine here. I like the angle he's running at me, but okay, there we go. -5, we should be fine. Oh, that's a small one again, 12 minutes. Alright. Better than nothing, though. On some well-crystallized, perfectly tempered dark chocolate. Suddenly getting chocolate cravings. Oh, and there should be a big boat here, right, Sarah? Do you remember that? I don't see the boat. Did they remove it, or is it on the other side? I thought it was like here. Is the boat not here? It's the boat. Oh! Oh!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Fire lock! At least there's a fire lock. Yeah, but the boat was here. Let me check. Maybe it could have bugged, right? It could have bugged. But no, it's like they removed it, I think. I don't see it. I guess someone took it. Yeah, Sutherland took it. Sutherland took it.
Someone's gotta go.
We can search this from the side. We have no use for it though, because we don't eat vegetables on this run. Where boat? Yeah, where boat? Did I already drop it here? I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. It's all good. Let me take the pods. We're going to fix the arrow right now. So I may as well make some water. Yeah, looks like someone sailed away on the boat. But it's okay, there will be an even bigger boat in Forsaken Shore, right? All good. So, unless they also changed this, there should be a workbench. I see the workbench. Nice, nice. Anything here? Probably not much. We're just going to craft here. Oh yeah. Very nice spot though. There we go. Maglan's fire. It was Raph. Sailed away with a boat. I wonder if there's trade radios in any of these regions. I feel like there won't be yet. Like it might be,
Come on.
you know, like
I might have to drop some gear.
yet another thing they would have to integrate, kind of difficult to do. I don't want to use the firelock, but at the same time I'm not gonna carry it with me, so I might stay here as a decoration. Right. Not this, and we can do 2 liters while we fix this. Quality tools, that's 45 minutes. Alright. And I still need to find some more fat. Like, we still have only like 1k calories, and it's spread between 3 pieces. Actually do this. Yeah, it's fine. Leave this in here. That's how we brought the pots, so we can just leave them here and... oh, that's actually a nice find too. Now we're going to search for some fat. To improve our condition tonight, maybe. Just gonna quickly drop off a couple things. What do we not need to carry? Actually, you know, all these matches, like, come on. 1 pack is enough. Okay, store this. Store the lantern. That's fine. I guess we can leave some water here as well. Let's see if they changed something with the fishing huts, right? They used to be kind of non-functional when I was here the last time. Looks like we got wind change crows, so wind should be dying. That's nice, just as we're leaving. You guys do think we are too hard on Raph? I think BB-8, BB-8 and Sarah are a little too hard on Raph. Yeah, sometimes. I think they're trying their hardest, you know. But BB-8's made it a game, really. Needs to find a daily reason to be mad at Raph, I guess. You love Raph. He hasn't even blocked you. Oh yeah, you just join in on the fun with BB-8 sometimes. Just you know, just for fun. I don't think I'm blocked either, but I never really directly talked to him, so it'll be strange if I was. Yeah, this is a dead end. What a view, huh? I don't think much has changed here. I wonder if we'll need a rope though. We could bring it back down. Support BB-8 in her business ventures. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. We could take the rope down. Did my agent talk to him? I don't have an agent like Lupi does. Yeah, I'm not famous, you know. I can just have my agent dealing with stuff for me. How heavy? Okay, we're actually barely heavy and with the rope. It's all good. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the boat. Boat's not here. Also, I swear I remember some Bashmigans here. Maybe they're just not guaranteed. Would make some sense.
Too heavy.
They have moved the boat elsewhere. Yeah. I can't believe they made the boat go away. Which big boat had an interior? I know. I think they just took it from Blick Inlet, right? It's just like Blick Inlet. This is also just the one that washes up on the shore, so they're not like custom made boats. But who knows? Maybe once we get the oil rig, we'll get some custom boats next to it. There is hopes. I'm gonna take the saplings as well. I know why I didn't cut them down. Water glass will come in. Was there still an outer forge? I think there still is, yeah. I think they plan to move it when the oil rig comes out, but... we haven't made it to Forsaken Shore just yet. We're still in the transition. Currently I'm trying to get more animal fat because we need to recover some condition. So that's the goal for today. We're not trying to rush through too quickly. I do want to get that condition up if I can. Made the big boat go away, and if it's not somewhere else, you better make someone go away. Oh yeah, watch out. Disappearing boats is a great way to get Sarah angry. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You could never do that in a non-joking way. The fire, it looks like it's still on. I hope my water didn't boil away. Let's check. I hear some bubbling in the distance, it's a good sign. Yeah, just in time. Not with the redeem though, a little bit too late for that, just as I came to the fire. I would love another wolf though. Like, I need to eat something. Maybe we shouldn't stay here. Like, yeah, this place doesn't have many wolves. This place is pretty empty as far as wildlife comes. Maybe there'll be something near the cave, right? There's this cool cave not too far away from here. We'll check that out. That's our next stop, maybe. I'll leave this in here. It's just too much of a hassle to carry around. Drop. And what else? The saplings we want to cure inside. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Cure the saplings. Oh yeah, the water. I guess we don't need 5 liters of water on us, right? That's maybe a little bit of an overkill. 3 liters can stay here. And let's go. So far 0 deer. I don't remember deer in this region though. I know there might be some on the on the lake here. Let's see. I could really use a nice buck with like 2.5 kilo. Oh yeah, thank you, game. Thank you for providing. This is exactly what I needed. Look at those deer. Oh, that's so much fat. That's 3-4 days of fat right there. We're gonna eat so well. Oh yeah, we're eating well. Wonderful. Come on, turn around. Turn around, that's better. There we go. That's the first one. We just kill this one. We can kill it later. One at a time. I hope we don't get killed by a wolf or something. Let's just harvest this 45 minutes. There we go. Last two ads you had to throw away because they're filled with bugs. Oh man. Ew, like right when you buy it, it's already filled with bugs. That's gross. I've never had a broccoli that was like that bad. You should stop buying things from the store where you found that in. You know, it's needed to eat more protein, but not that kind. Understandable.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh man, look at all this fat. Oh yeah. Gonna eat real well today. There's still one more deer in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, there it is. I should have been more patient. Probably gonna bleed out very soon, but let's explore in the meantime. We should stop looking so close at the broccoli so we'll notice the bug, but it's so nasty. No. I've never noticed bugs in broccoli. Maybe I was not looking close enough, but I'd rather not think about it. Down here. Oh, look at you. Hey, that's my arrow. Thank you. Oh, they changed this, right? I'm pretty sure it was a normal hut before. Let's see. Also, I'm getting a little bit too heavy. Okay. Hopefully he didn't die in a weird spot. I think this is new, right?
I could use this.
I could use this. The hole is here. The texture's still a little strange, but I think the stove was not here either. Yeah, they did change it, I'm pretty sure. Either way, we don't need to fish, right? Not on this run. Mostly just checking out. Birch welcome in. Yeah, I was just trying to help the poor deer. Removing the arrows. Someone shot it, I mean, can you believe it? Yeah, I remember this container specifically. I was looking for that, even if it's empty. I like this cave. Stan is the largest eagle. Gizmo is the smaller one. Nice. Misty is the one that died. Oh no, one of them died. Rip Misty. The cave. Yeah, I really like this cave. I like how it looks different, you know. We still have to go get the deer, but I wanna just check this side of the pond. Looks like there's not much more in here. It was the oldest. But they're still young, right? So it was like... It was not old age. Yeah, 10 days old, yeah, like really, really young. Grow your own broccoli. Oh, that's a solution. That's a solution for sure. Maybe when you get a garden. One day, one day. "29 plants yesterday." Ooh, you were a busy fetus. You're still at home? Like you're still sick? Or after work? Oh yeah, I remember this guy with a potato sack and improvised hand wraps. Okay. Went to work yesterday. Oh, nice, nice. Glad you're feeling better. Potatoes, that's cool, but we're gonna leave them here. I wonder if they'll make the potatoes tradable. Like, see, they're already ruined, right? Already ruined. Yeah, they decay so quickly. Now, where is that deer? I hope it didn't die in a rock. Cabbage worm decimates broccoli in your garden, so don't try to grow it anymore. Yeah, cabbage worm. Sounds terrifying. Hello? Where did you die, dear? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's actually even in a windshield. I'll take it. Yeah, perfect. Your best friend's cat's name was Gizmo. I thought there was only one. Oh, no, no, no. It's not a cat. It's an eagle. It's an eagle.
I need to drop something.
Third graders named them. What third graders? Alright, this is a pretty good amount of fat. I'm pretty happy with this. We will be taking this with us. And it's still pretty bright outside. I hate to go to sleep now. Big Bear Valley, California. Hey, they're in California. I thought they were in your backyard or something. I'm super confused now.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Oh, that's metal. I thought it was a ptarmigan. Low-key everywhere there's water and fish and trees. Yeah. I would also be somewhere where there's water and fish and trees. That makes sense. Especially the fish part. Fish is good. fat bald eagle and a gremlin named Gizmo. Why am I still heavy? So, unfortunately we can't really go anywhere, and with this health, we need to go to sleep now. We need to go to sleep. Let's just do that. And let's see. Do we even recover condition? That's the thing, we might not, right? If we get food poisoning, we didn't get it. That's good though. We'll get to recover quite a bit. Yeah, we would have another way to heal a little bit if we didn't, but it's great that we didn't get food poisoning now, so we get to sleep 10 hours. And our condition should be a lot better when we wake up. Nast game, you just get to watch them. Oh, alright, alright. the third graders. The third graders are everywhere. I mean, that's also true, right?
All I can think about is food.
Ugh, late night. Maybe we'll just pass time. I don't know. Let's see. 2 arrows down. A little spooky. A little spooky. I would wait a little bit maybe. Frankly, with all this fat... Now, we're just gonna take it with us to Forsaken Shore, I think. We won't be leaving many supplies in here. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. But let's wait for the weather to improve slightly, maybe. Sleep as well. I'm so stupid I enjoyed typing that. It was great. Anywhere there's people, there's third graders. Yeah.
So hungry.
Okay. What is the weather now? I'm imagining it's still very cold. It's just after sunrise. Did they add a world map? I don't think so, right? Like, yeah. It says Mr. Lake. No, I don't think there's charcoal maps. Like, I guess if you attempt to charcoal map, you like still crash. Power behind it. I hate seeing snowfall when I want to move out every single time. Let's give it a couple hours, see if it's a blizzard. Let's do the screeny. And then we might potentially go. Oh yeah, see, already better. I like this. That's much nicer. That's what I like to see. But screeny first. So... maybe this one. Alright, good luck everyone. You? Broken railroad little path thing above the place. Above what place? Front of the lodge. Yes, that's it. That's it. I'm not sure what place you mean, BB8. If you mean Rickety Bridge, no, that's not it. Did you mean Rickety Bridge? Because yeah, we're right in front of the lodge. The lodge is like to the left. Yeah, you meant something else. GG Tonza. Yeah, it's a Timberwolf place now, but I think you can get Black Wolves as well sometimes. Actually, you mostly get Black Wolves, but there can be Timberwolves definitely. I haven't seen a Timberwolf climb up a tree though. Alright. So, let's move out. Forsaken Shore. We'll be taking most of this stuff. Maybe... let's go over it. This pack. Stay. We'll be bringing a Travois anyway, right? So I don't want to leave too much behind. One pack of matches is okay, maybe,
I can
to
barely
leave.
walk with this much gear.
And... maybe the sewing kit. And, yeah, of course, the maples. Let's drop the maples to cure. And we go. Pots. I'll be leaving the rope here. Like, I don't think we'll need it that badly. So screw the rope. But how's the thing here? 25? Ugh. Okay, I kind of need to fix that. I should have probably done that instead of passing time. I didn't realize. 25 is bad. Right. Also, why does this keep happening, man? Is it because of the hatchet? 1 hour. I think it's because of the hatchet. I think I figured it out. No, now it says 1 hour. It's very inconsistent. Like, sometimes it doesn't let you choose. There we go. 1 hour. Don't fail me. Nice. Okay. Back to 95%. A lot better. And we got fog. Okay. That's actually better than Maglan's weather. Like, we don't need to start a fire. That's actually an improvement. I'm taking most of the fat. I'll be leaving some behind. These smaller pieces, I think. Let's just leave this and take the rest.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Store this, store this, store this, store this, store this, store this, store this. Still a little bit heavy. Okay. More or less there. I'll store a couple more. And we're going. Well, the dance fog is actually not the best. At least we know Forsaken Shore for the most part. But I imagine there might be some changes. Can remember if you asked this before. Do wolfskin pants increase deer detection radius? I don't think so. I don't see any reason why they would. None of the new clothing affects wildlife. Like, what I would expect, wolfskin pants and especially the wolf hat, to scare wolves, right? But they don't even do that. So they just seem to be like normal clothing. I really think wolfskin hat at least should have a wolf scare chance. At least like wolf coat and bear coat, if not even higher. Pretty strange that it doesn't. Your imagination then. Yeah, it could have been maybe the aura was starting or something like that. Because deer do get, and everything, all animals get increased detection range when an aura starts. Or, you know, like, even when it's very early stage. Because during full aura, deer disappear, but before that, they still gain the bonus. Alright, we should be entering Forsaken Shore. So, too bad it's so foggy, I don't really see much now, I don't know where we're gonna go. So that's gonna be fun. I remember a wolf pack over here. It's still here. Do active bear caves always have bones? They should, but yeah, like now post refresh, I'm not sure how reliable it is. From my experience, it still seems to be reliable. I can't think of any bear that does not have bones. Maybe there's no indoor bears, right? There's the prison bear, of course. That one never has bones. That's a strange one. At least I don't think he has bones anywhere. I remember seeing them. Yeah, that's a wolf. But I'll be leaving this in here and we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go here actually. I wonder if this place still has the gas mask. I remember you could find a gas mask here. And maybe the gas mask will be more useful now, depending on what they added, if we need to go to some kind of a mine. I don't think we do in order to reach the mountain pass. I think maybe it'll be more useful for when they add the oil rig and everything. Maybe extend some of this place. But maybe they did. Like, well, I guess we'll have to find out. There was also this little village here, right? It was not accessible back when I was exploring, but I think they already did extend it. No bones at Mystery Lake, near Trappers or Hunter's Blind, because you have no bear. Well, yeah, that is strange. There should always be 2 bears in there, so maybe it's not reliable. But the Trapper's bear is kind of buggy, so maybe you got a Trapper's spawn and it's just bugged out. I did see a Trapper's bear recently, but I feel like it's kind of inconsistent. Because typically there should always be 2 bears in Mystery Lake. And their spawns didn't really change with the refresh. I think their pathing might be different, but the spawns should be the same old ones. Near Kugu area, but you're not going there. Fair enough. Yeah, but you should have 2, right? So, yeah, if you haven't seen bones in any of the 3, I'm guessing... that's clear-cut bear then. I swear I see clear-cut bear very often, like I always get that one as well. And I don't mind it if I get the unnamed pond one, because then you have 2 bears like very close to each other. But the lake bear is also nice. Oh man. I mean, at least it's not a blizzard, right? Densfog is still fine, at least we are warm. It'd always be worse. And I just realized I can't actually go and search anything. I cannot do that because I could despawn my Travois by entering any place. So... I have to go back to the Travois after we check this out. I probably just picked it up. It's so annoying with this. Yeah, it's still here.
This stuff will come
I
in
got the
handy.
respirator. Take some canisters. Never know if we might need those. Alright. Oh, I kept all of the caffeine pills on me. That's unnecessarily heavy. But alright. This looks like a one-way. Oh, no, it worked. And we're getting light fog, beautiful. Okay, invisible is gonna be a lot better now. Actually killed our first cougar at Black Rock. Guess it took more than 15 minutes because both other cougars are up. Yeah, 15 minutes is not a lot. GG on the first kill. 15 minutes is... If you don't dance it or like just kill it very quickly, then it passes super fast. Okay, so there's the village. It's pretty close, but yeah, without the travois... Maybe I should have brought it with me. Or maybe we can just go elsewhere. Yeah, it's 15 minutes in game, so it's like very little. It's like I always forget the conversion. I'm too lazy to do the math. But we're talking like a minute IRL maybe. I think it's like 1 to 12. A bit over a minute. Yeah, you have to like kill it right away. If you long range it or stealth or do anything or even like dance but still a little bit too slow, then it'll go up all the way to 3. Yeah, the Black Rock Cougar is actually pretty rough. Black Rock Cougar's one of the tougher spawns. Alright, back to Travois. I'm thinking, where do I want to base? We could use the basement. It's not the nicest base, but it's kind of in the middle of this region, which is good. I like a central location for a base usually, even if it's not the best one. Oh, come on. Can I get past here or not? It's a little strange. Maybe from here. Maybe there's an invisible barrier. Oh, there we go. Base in a camper trailer. Promise it is in a floor space. We found a camper trailer already in a Precarious Causeway, but yeah, like if we find one in here, maybe we could do that too. It's actually better because a real bed is better than a bedroll for recovery. We kind of care about that sort of stuff on this run, so that wouldn't be too bad of a choice. Only found one so far too. I'm guessing the same one as I, right? That one is almost impossible to miss. It was right at the entrance. Do I take more fat with these guys? Probably not. The wolves are not really worth unless I'm desperate for food. And we have some deer fat, which is much better. Come in here. Just hoping to bypass these guys. Okay, that's probably where we want to go for now. Mr. Moose is here. I still remember that moose. I also wonder if this Black Rock truck changes its name when you get close, wherever that is. Yeah, we'll just base down here for now, I think. Oh, I hear moose. That's a lot of fat, actually. That's a lot of fat. But yeah, let's check if there's a camper here, like real quick, maybe just a quick look, because I would prefer it over the basement for sure. The basement has no bed. You know, we still do Black Rocky Tracky, of course you do. Black Rocky anything is always good, right? And no convenient camper here. I kind of expected that. I think we're gonna go for the moose. It's a lot of fat. That's a lot of fat. It would give us a nice base to explore here. The only problem with the moose is we need to repair our arrows after that. How's our bow? Can definitely take down a moose. Is he invisible? He's probably just behind the hill. Yeah, I hear it from there. He's behind the rocks. Okay. Yeah, I think we should go for him. First coffee of the weekend. Enjoy. There's the track. Can check. Mr. Moose. Okay, not much of a dance. That's gonna be a lot of fat. Yeah, pretty simple. It's a nice open area and it's foggy, so like we could have danced him anyway. Pretty nice moves. We'll process him very soon. I just think I would like to maybe bring this closer to the base and unload it. Archery 5. Archery 5 definitely helped. I'm glad it only took 2 arrows because, yeah, we are kind of far away from a workbench if I remember correctly. M Archery 5.
This pack is getting too heavy to
Sure thing, Sarah. Now, how about this place? That's not bad. Or the car trunks. The car trunks are great because they have so much space. There's like 30 kilos. We only need 1 container here. And we do have a pry bar, so we can open this. There we go. That's our new container. Store some coal. What else do we got here? We could actually store a spare Far Striker too. Why not, right? Store. I'm gonna keep this on me. Who knows? Keep 4. Street, welcome in. Started writing something on the side and I was done with the mood before I finished like 3 lines. Yeah, it was a quick kill. Nice and clean. Glad when things are so simple. Didn't put much of a fight. Obviously we stored the travoy as well. Yeah, so we have to work around through this bug. Just give me the fresh sapling maybe. I'll drop that inside.
This'll come in handy.
Petrol. None of this is too interesting. Yeah, let's just go inside, drop the sapling, and then we harvest the moose. Let's not forget about the moose, we don't want it to rot away. That's a... Wait. Wasn't this accessible? Oh, they changed it later. Oh, well. I got bamboozled, I guess. So we are nowhere near a base. Nice that we unloaded the travoy. We may as well load it back. Was nice hanging out here, but we're leaving. I forgot about that. Well.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Definitely not gonna stay here then. What can I store? This. Mega torch. I need the pry bar. Don't need most of this coal. Now we're light enough. Let's just get some fat. And get the hell out of here. We need to find some shelter today. We could maybe even make it to the fishing lodge or whatever it's called, but that's quite a trip, right? You have to go to the edge of the region. There's Mr. Moose. So let's see how much we can even... Oh, 37.6. Pretty decent. About average sized for a moose, I think. So this one gives me like 0.15 per kilo, right? So you can't... 7 kilos is probably the best to go at a time. So 14 is also good. We'll have a little like small pieces as well, but this is good. 49 minutes, yeah. The only problem is it's gonna be dark by the time we are done. So I don't know where we're gonna base down. That's gonna be a little tricky.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We could maybe take the coastal route. I remember some huts over there. Maybe that's the way to go. We can do another 14. Wow, it's dance fog again. Very foggy day. I guess the game listened for once. I was complaining I'm only getting fog after midnight. So yeah, afternoon fog is pretty sweet. We may as well finish the rest of it. Wait, it's sorted by weight. That's why it's so strange. If I didn't drop any fat by accident. Ooh, that is very foggy. Alright, sun is shining in my face. I just need to close the blinds. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alrighty, thank you, Rak. I'm back. Yeah. Sun is shining. It's all good, it's all nice. I'm pretty happy about that. Because wish it didn't shine in my face, you know. So, I kind of don't remember the thin ice areas here, so it's gonna be funny. Especially with the travois. But we are once again without a shelter. I could go up to the mountains, right? And there is a hut there. I actually remember there was like a dead-end area that could be potentially the entrance to the new region. So it's not necessarily a bad way to go. It's just with the travois it's gonna suck. Like we'll have to maybe do several trips to even reach it. So I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, maybe let's take the coastal road. I could add some screenies of the mod region in the interloper category. We actually did one modded region screenie in interloper. I didn't plan to, I don't officially have them there. I think it still changes, right? Did I see that right? Black Croc, Black Croc, Black Croc. Maybe not. Still says Black Croc. Is it supposed to say something different? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, there we go. It does change. Yeah, we had the forge in the middle of the ice. I had a screenshot of that. Generally, I don't do modded regions for screenies because it's kind of tricky, right? Like, people haven't seen us play it. Or haven't played it themselves. I'd really struggle to guess there. Is this even the right path? I don't really remember this. This might be slightly changed. Trying to get to the coast. Is this just a cliff? I guess we can go down. Oh, that doesn't look like a good goat to me. When you don't know where it goes, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure there's coast down there, but it could be thin ice. Try it. It's safe. It's most likely fine. I'm pretty sure the mod Deus said they don't add any hitboxes, any death walls anywhere. Death boxes or whatever. But still, there is a lot of thin ice in these regions. Just need to find a way down to the coast. Man, the Timbros are gonna be really scary though in the new region, because like on this run we are always like half condition, right? So like fighting Timbros in the open is not gonna be great. You take 2 bites and you're dead if you get unlucky with the blood loss. Okay, see, I didn't even need to goat. I didn't even need to goat. We are down here. That's what I was looking for. And the problem is in this fog it's still like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna try and stick to the left somewhat. Trying to get to the other side. Oh, there's a fishing hut with a snowmobile, okay. It's a good sign, we're not going like off map. Oh, look at this, this one has a shelf. Luxury. Fishing hut with a shelf. Fishing portal to another dimension. Yeah, those fishing hole textures are kind of messed up. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. This is very interesting ice. I feel like we're not really going the right way here. I don't know. It's one way or the other. There should be like a way up, but I'm not sure if it's like behind us or in front of us. I think it's probably in front of us. There's this waterfall. Let's see. What a shell for all your fishing oil. I wish we could have a customizable fishing hut, yeah. Like, even if it was limited, you know, because it's not a proper building. Just a couple things. Okay, this probably is a shore. Is it not a shore? Is it a way up? Might be the way up. Oh yeah, okay, I think this is it. This is what we're looking for, but isn't this too steep for Travoy? So far so good. This looks quite steep though. Ooh, nice. Yeah, pulling goal is up. Such a steep hill. That deserves an extra portion of animal fat this evening, I think. As a treat. Nothing here. There used to be a building here, maybe it's a little bit farther. I was hoping to spend the night here. Bisected path. Yeah, I think I can see the roof, so it's still here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's basically a mountain pass cabin. Not many containers. We are warm though, right? Minus 33, oh, yeah, oh, 32-degree difference, I'll take it. Wonder if this hut is changed. Well, we cannot customize in it. I think you can in the mountain, in the standard pass ones. So it's not customizable, but you do get a warmth bonus. So we will be sleeping here, I think. Right, I mean, this should be easily warm enough to spend the night in. We still have some time. I don't have to go to sleep yet, but the thing is, it's so hard to see in dense fog. Not sure what we can do without. Oh yeah, all of this stuff, man. This stuff really weighs me down. And I just want to carry a couple. Not fixing much. I don't think we'll have access to a workbench anyway. Still kind of paranoid that this can disappear just when you like leave the render range or something like that, you know. So I still hate leaving it loaded, even if you're not going through a loading screen. And it still feels very limiting, but there's no container here, so it's probably just meant to be like one night kind of a stop. Yeah, this place feels like it's far away from everything. I don't think we can really explore much. Unless the weather changes drastically. But even then, maybe we can just try and go... Since it's still warm, how about we just go for the fishing lodge right away? Like, the weather's only gonna get better, right? It's gonna get, like, light fog. Then the weather might change, but it'll be a couple hours. By then we'll be close to the lodge. So maybe it's a good idea to do that, yeah. I was thinking of popping one pill. There is some downside to these pills, of course. Like, if we need to sleep all of a sudden, it's not very beneficial to be
Getting weak.
high energy. Ooh, the headache actually makes a difference in a fog. Like, visibility got a lot worse. Like, you can see that pools, right? It's actually makes a difference. First time I care about headache in this game. You were thinking of popping one pill. You would never. Well, yeah, I said that. I did. Star takes two. Oh yeah, she would never do just one. Absolutely not. Quack, quack, quack. No. We have enough, right? Right? I think I stored it. Like, we have 36, which is enough for 2 better beds if we want to build some. You said you would never do more about the thinking part. Come on. It's not true. stick to the road. I think we're getting close to the paved one. And after that we shouldn't be too far from hunting or fishing lodge or whatever. I wonder what all those places down there are, all those lights. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just like visual, right? Visual problems. I think that might be the boat actually, like all those lights. Might be the big boat. When people tell you to think twice, you repulse, you don't even think once. Not true. Lies. Come on, Pooks. There we go, light fog. Okay, that's a lot better all of a sudden. Cave bushes. Are those cave bushes, You can even see the moon, okay. That's a very light fog. Cave trailer! Cave trailer! Not cave trailer. You know what I mean. An actual trailer. Perfect. And there's a car right outside, so we can just store our junk in here. And we'll be all good. What?
It's starting to weigh me down.
There we go. Somehow I didn't move it. Cave trailer! Give me this. I mean, I can store the fat in here, why not? Imagine Jack in a car, just dumping like 10 kilos of animal fat in someone's trunk. Like, that's more than just car theft, that counts as vandalism, I think. Alright, I would still like to store a little bit more. We're just slightly too heavy. Probably the pots, the woodworking tools. Yeah, that alone helps a lot. Definitely picking up the travois, only to put it here too. We don't want to leave it deployed in the current state. So we still have energy, right? We popped a pill. We're not gonna sleep right away. Just gonna check the trailer real quick, and we'll check the surrounding. Maybe even go over to fishing lodge. Oh, look at this! Ooh, combat
I
pants.
think I can use this.
That's a very nice spawn. We already have. Ooh, potatoes. Wow, that's quite a bit of stuff. Ooh, coffee. Is this actually interloper? Or an ambush that has 0 ambient occlusion, gets drawn after everything else. But I don't see that in the base game, right? It's like a modded regions thing, maybe. Yeah, what the hell, man? Like, this is a very generous trailer, right? I wonder if these are still bugged. It doesn't say searched. Yeah, it was just the other trailer, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if maybe device customization has anything to do with it, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, look, a dream catcher. And a fridge. Oh, wow. For whetstones, I mean, we oh, I forgot to, hold on. I forgot to drop the sapling, which I'll probably forget anyway. But whatever. This is my apartment. It's too large, too large. It's like twice the size, totally. Alright. Let's take advantage of this really nice weather. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe we wanna store some more stuff. Yeah, those whetstones at the very least. I don't need the crampons right now. Crampons. I'd like to keep Okay, I won't be doing any whetstone stuff. Let's just go. I wanna see if the road ends here or if that's a connection. I have a feeling that won't be the connection to the new region. So, yeah. We're gonna search for that. I feel like we have to go like up, you know, up a rope or something. It's mountain pass, not road pass, after all. More deer. That's more fat, but we're actually good on fat because of the moose. I'm gonna leave these guys alive. Maybe can use them later. We still have 2.5 hours of the buff, so we should also be sprinting around with these pills. Why the hell not? Faster movement. We can cover more ground. How did I know what a Dreamcatcher is now? What do you mean? I always knew. I actually told you and Wendy what it is. Because you guys had no idea. I can't believe you didn't know what Dreamcatcher was. Unbelievable. But it's okay. Oh, more saplings. You know what, I'm not gonna bother. We're kind of close to limit. It's only gonna get lower as we get exhausted. And we're not exactly hurting for saplings now. It still kind of looks like end of the map that doesn't have a transition thing. It's just, yeah, collapsed road. So yeah, no way past it. Is that really a cave bush up there? Or a bush? Thorny bush? Thank you for informing us. It's okay, don't mention it. Always glad to help. Yeah, as expected, we'll have to go up. We'll have to check the mountains. We'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we could quickly loot the fishing lodge. This is a really nice place. That is a family-friendly stream. Oh, it totally is. Totally is. I mean, what's wrong with a cave bush, right? Nothing wrong with it.
Could end up being useful.
Hey, I want this. Oh, I see. So some of these just break, and I can't get it anymore. Second time this happened. So there's no way for me to get the item, right? Like, I don't know, maybe reloading. I'm fine losing these antibiotics, it's fine. Let's just find out if we reload, if something changes. So it's when an item stays there. Yeah, what if I move it? Nah, okay, we can't get the antibiotics anymore. All right, but some free wood. Okay, nothing in the toilet. Too bad. And can you take the fishing rods? You actually... Oh, I think I broke Cepha's customization too. No, okay, I can still move some stuff. This is not movable though. Alright. Yeah, I had this happen like with the very first container I checked when I entered these regions. Ooh.
Thank goodness.
If only I could drink that on this run, right? That would be nice. It hurts to leave it here. Look at that cute mug. take this boy. Big boy. I cannot take this big boy. I guess none of the unique assets are movable just yet. These are actually from the base game. Can't take the big fish. Can't take the sewing machine either. But how about you? Not even you. Yeah. All right. We could actually move these. I think there's like a hidden trapdoor or something, right? There it is. Hatch. Empty. Couldn't do this the last time, right? We had to break down all these crates. I can just move them. Can't move the bolt. Alright. Yeah, not much we need, but like the flare is actually useful. I'll take the flare. Because, you know, timber rolls or whatever. Yeah, this is a crazy good spot. It's really nice. It's the nicest building in these regions, I would say. It's kind of giving the hunting lodge vibes. I actually like the layout more. Okay, weather changed already, but this is actually even better than fog. The visibility is nicer. Maybe let's check the barn real quick. There should be a bear on the ice, but like we don't really care too much. Yeah, the spiral staircase. It's very roomy though. Like, you know, for a main base, just perfect. So much space. Oh, that's a corpse. Okay, I couldn't tell in the darkness. Is there something? What's up with his legs? It's just like... That's a really big boot, yes. Like, looks like ski boots or something. Hey, maybe this is an improvement. Ooh, we... nice try, Rek. We improved our Hexo by 1%. Wonderful. Not sure why I found painkillers in a workbench, but okay. We're gonna head back. 1 hour left of fatigue reduced, so let's just sprint up. Break them all down for nothing. Yeah, I mean, you can always break them outside of the... building mode, right? It takes longer, but you get resources, like that's the balance. Love the outdoor fireplace. Yeah, the outdoor fireplace to chill out. It's great. Good vibes, welcome in. What's the new run? This is actually our old run. This is the animal fat only run, but we took it to the new modded map. Well, not yet, but we're headed there. We're in the modded regions. We're in Forsaken Shore. The modded regions had an update, so there's a new region for us to find and explore. We haven't reached it yet. We're gonna look for it tomorrow. Just need to recover some condition. On animal fat, it's difficult. We always lose condition to scurvy. It's actually pretty late. If we get sick, it's not great, because we'll sleep the entire day basically. We'll sleep 9 hours to deal with most of the food poisoning, I think, and then we sleep another 10 to recover some condition. At that point it might be worth it. I'm not sure though. Maybe we'll just eat it. Yeah, if you're on PC, you can download the update. You just need to download the mod. It actually auto-updates. I actually forgot about that. When I was trying to download the new update, I was like, how do I do that? Then I realized I just need to use the mod. And it updates itself now. Ugh, the headwind. It's fine though. We're almost there. Doesn't look like there's anything dangerous here. And we'll have to actually head back through the tunnel tomorrow. And look in the mountains, because this doesn't look like the spot for... transition. Alright, let's sleep. Let's eat 1 kilo of fat, see if we get... food poisoning or not. If we do, we can eat more. So, 1 kilo. Eat 1 kilo. Sadly, we did get food poisoning. So we may as well eat the smallest pieces first. Yeah, eat all of this. All 45. Oh, just do the food. There we go. Smaller pieces first, so we don't have to carry these.
I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, what a way to die. I just want to die.
Alright, that's just enough. Perfect. Let's go inside.
I just need to close
And
my eyes.
now I'm not sure if we want to actually do 9, and we probably do, because it's, yeah. We're really low condition. I think it's probably the way to go. I'm not sure if it's gonna help much. Without a bear, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But let's see. Bro really wants to pass away. Yeah, there was a little bit of food poisoning there. Pretty standard. Yeah, we could lose like 20 condition. I think we'll be slightly higher if we actually sleep, but maybe we should also check the weather. Like, if the weather's good, maybe we can just go. Sleep for 1 more hour to actually cure the poisoning. Yeah, this is not bad. You know what? Yeah, maybe we can do it. Don't like the low condition we are at, but not sure what else we can do. We could maybe... Well, we can still sleep a little bit extra, right? We can still do like 3 hours or something. At least get a little bit of condition back. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah, awesome. Got about probably like 3% condition. And now it's gonna snow. I didn't even notice there was an E-Rap here. Now it's going to snow when we step outside. Just watch that. Now that we cure the food poisoning, it's still going to snow. Not snow, but it looks like it's kind of windy. -6 is not possible though. I think we can head out.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Just start a fire to warm up at some point. And it's also tailwind, sort of, so yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. A little low on water. To make some eventually anyway. Plenty of things to do. Store, 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 store. Whoa, not this bow. That's the bow I'm using. There we go. Yeah, one thing I should have made that I didn't make are improvised crampons. That would be a huge upgrade over crampons. I'm actually pretty worried in the mountain pass if there's going to be lots of rope climbing. Remember, we have scurvy, right? Scurvy is the only affliction in the game that affects rope climbing. So, like, if there's like a long rope climb, we're gonna struggle. Like, we could fall off ropes or some crap like that. It's gonna be pretty scary. We have some stims to climb. Yeah, condition's low. That's animal fat only. I was deciding to just sleep another 10 hours, but it's just you know, it's a dice roll. So we'll have to survive 1 more day on this condition. We'll definitely recover condition after tonight. There is one Wolfie. Oh, Snowfall. Great. What a time for it to hit as well. Yeah, what do I do with you? You can sprint, so we should be fine. I think we're just gonna take care of him. There we go. I don't need the fat, I just wanna get through, especially since it started snowing. We should keep moving. Canyon Wolf, yeah. And this almost looks like the screenshot we had, right? A little bit. Still too wide. So there is a way up here. I don't remember if there's a roll though. No freaking clue. It might not be deployed. I remember there was no... Okay, there is one rope here, but I think this is a double rope climb. Maybe we're just gonna go around, follow the path. It might be safer. I don't like this path, especially with scurvy. It's like... Let's check down here. Did something change in here? This was like a dead end, right? Nice try. BB-8. I think this is still just a dead end. Let's keep going. I don't like this snowfall. And I'm not gonna be climbing this. If I don't have to, let's avoid every rope climb we can. I wish we could make... improvised crampons. We may have to be on the lookout for some leather. I didn't take any leather because, yeah... we'll see. It would be an upgrade. I would definitely like to get them. Totally forgot about the improvised crampons. Manual should actually not be a problem. We should just saw something down, but look, that's a little... Yeah. Ooh, can I even get up here? With this, yes. With the travois, I'm not sure. I hope so. Alright. Yeah, we'll take the long path up. It kind of sucks with the travois. 27 and... Oof, 27. Okay, 54 kilos. And we don't have well fed, so... Fun times. Hi, welcome in. You're here. What did you miss? Not much so far. Just, you know, we're moving pretty slow because we are doing the animal fat only thing. So, low conditions, permanent scurvy. Trying to get to the mountainous part, looking maybe for some transitions or something. We checked out Forsaken Shore. Oh yeah, where did the boat go? Sarah has a question. Yeah, we noticed the boat is missing from Rocky Thoroughfare, right? The one near the trailers. I also found one bug with containers when there's like an item and it says search. I keep clicking on it, it just keeps trying to open, and then the whole door on the container rotates eventually, and I can't access the item inside. I guess some containers are not very safe to store items in. Awesome job with the mod. Yeah, totally. The boat drifted away into the sea. Aww. Oh yeah, we also killed the moose, so we're doing pretty good on fat. Like we're ready to explore. Pimp this too. Yeah. There's the link if you want to donate. If you're enjoying the mod. I remember this path. I took it many times when I was playing the last time. Which containers had this bug? I noticed it twice. So the very first trailer when I entered a Precarious Causeway, right straight from Desolation Point, there was like a new trailer. I based there overnight. And one of the cupboards, I think that one of the bottom ones had it. But I think it depended on which one spawned the item. Like, I found an item in it, I left it inside, I didn't pick it up. I just right-clicked. And then when I tried to open it again, I just couldn't open it. And yeah, there was a first aid kit in the fishing lodge as well, in the bathroom. That was the second one. I found antibiotics, I left them inside. Then I changed my mind, but I couldn't pick them up anymore. And I tried moving around the furniture, reloading, nothing worked. So yeah, I guess I have to be careful with containers. So this will be a tricky trip, very tricky trip with the Travois. It's gonna get stuck at some point, if I remember correctly. I don't think there's a way around it. We'll have to unload it. Yeah, this is it probably. Let's see. Any way around, maybe here. Still works. There we go. Can't stop me, game. Why unload the Travois? New bug for sure. Hopefully it isn't too widespread. Yeah. I have a feeling like it's tied to finding an item there, right? If you want to try and reproduce it. See one report in the Discord. Yeah, I guess people already noticed it. It might actually be more noticeable on lower difficulties if it's tied to new items then, or new items. If it's tied to finding items in containers, then on Whopper it's actually not that common. But yeah, maybe if you pick the item up, you will be fine. But that's just my guess. I only encountered it twice, and both of the times I just right-clicked the item, so I left it in. So it basically said the container was searched, right? When I looked at it. But it would never let me open it. No, Wolfie. Should be careful here because, like, with this condition, running into a wolf, almost definitely dead. Want to have better visibility. I want to just turn into a corner. It's a little better. Okay, sounds pretty quiet. Let's go maybe near the cabin. And that'll be a good base of operations for us. Can fix my arrow in here. I would love to get the condition up, but it's going to be very difficult. Like, we have to probably wait for the evening, though it's super tempting now. Dredge break. Let me get inside before we do anything. I remember a wolf being like pretty close to this place. Alright, there he is. Yeah, time to stretch. Thank you. There's our workbench. Yeah, these are not movable still, right? Yeah. Don't take it. Too bad. Oh yeah, there's no bed here, so we still have to rely on bedroll. On the downside of staying here. But the real reason to be here is so that we can explore the mountains anyway. See if we can reproduce it with this. Or maybe there's a drawer that has an item that we don't need and we could try. Oh, there we go.
This food.
But this is a drawer, so I'm not sure if it's... With drawers, it seems to work. Like, it might have to be something that opens like this. Is this mountain town? No, we're still in the Forsaken Shore. It's a modded region. Nice little cozy hut. I do want to kill that wolf so that he leaves me alone.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, I just want to see if this bin is safe to store items in. Looks like it is. Because I do need to unload the travois, of course. Might just drop the pad out here. But the rest needs to go somewhere.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Can leave it in the travois. Too dangerous. Oh, that should help a little bit. So, what am I missing? Oh yeah, store the feathers. I think I store the quality tools too, right? Okay. Let's take those out. Get my arrow back. Wow, I lost a lot of hunger without being tired much. I wonder if it's the travois, like just pulling the travois and I didn't get a start as usual. Definitely too dangerous of a weather to explore. So what can we do here? Get rid of that wolf maybe. And that's potentially dangerous. I really do want to sleep. I really do want to do my 10 hours right now. For that we will have to get a little tired. I was thinking of just getting tired at the rope. We could do that. Get tired super quick. Even if it's just afternoon. Then we might be ready for exploration. Could even climb up and check that, but you know, I think we're getting a blizzard. Probably shouldn't go anywhere too far. Let's just make some water. We are low on water. Let's boil water. So that we are ready to sleep when we need to. This
Too
is
much stuff to carry.
probably enough. Probably enough right now. 72 matches. Definitely not hurting for matches.
Come on.
I'll dump one coal in there in case this is a blizzard. They get some of this cloth. Might be useful. I not harvest it. And move it. Yeah, I guess this is not harvestable. Family's coming back today, frantically cleaning and pretending you were in the complete slope while they were gone. Yeah, as long as you can manage that by the time they come back, then they will never know. You can keep the secret. Glad I brought these pots. We have a lot of time until we are too tired though, and
Might have to drop some gear.
yeah, getting pretty hungry though. Okay, that's a blizzard. So let me just go inside. Let me take a couple torches just as sticks, right? It's actually convenient that they go out right away. Come on. Okay, I'll have to do it manually now. They no longer go. Am I windproof? Maybe that's why. Both are supposed to be harvestable. Yeah, I don't know if it was a problem when I played the last time. I don't remember. Maybe Safe House customization broke something, or maybe it was always like this. Oh, right. Oh, there's no bed here, so we have to rely on a bedroll, which I think I stored. No, there it is. So that's not actually even much condition recovered. Kind of sucks. Let's use what little calories we have left, at least, for some bonus. But our condition is gonna be low, and there's not much we can do about it, I think. Oh, look at that view, though. Look at that view. Oh, yeah.
I need to find food.
Slightly better condition, but overall, not much of a difference. Where'd the wolf go? Hopefully it's still there. Too cold to go anywhere though. Right now it's just way too damn windy. So maybe we could just eat up and sleep another 10 hours. I think that's probably the most logical thing to do right now. Even if we don't recover much condition, at least we are not starving, which will slow down our condition drain by a lot. So let's see. What's the lowest condition? What are the smallest animal fat pieces to eat? Do we have anything less than 1 kilo? We actually don't. Okay, so we can just start with the lowest condition. Imagine if we don't get any food poisoning here. That's actually not necessarily a bad thing, right? Okay, we didn't get it twice. Do I try it for the 3rd time? I don't really have much to gain, I think, yeah, by doing that. So, like, we may as well stay on this. That's good. The only problem is now we don't have we don't have anything to do until the weather improves. Still wish I could craft the improvised crampons. Yeah, this is all looking good. All looking good. And I was like considering making a bear bed here. This would be a great place too, right? Because we got a workbench. It's just when I move to the new region, maybe make a bear bed there. Maybe I should consider leaving a bunch of stuff here. Like, we definitely don't need to carry all of the stuff with us. So what if I split the items, right? What if I split the items I want to take with me? We have more than enough time to consider this right now. It's like 6 coal. I don't want to take extra coal for sure. Probably a stick for starting fires. Definitely a lot of antibiotics, but we could split them in half, right? 30 is good.
Something's gotta go.
And what I can actually store is a lot of these caffeine pills. Like, I could just take 30 as well. It's gonna be me a lot lighter. Yeah, there we go. Store a fire striker. A lot of these matches too, yeah. 48. It's a lot more bearable. 2 stims, 3 stims. 2 stims is good, I think. Probably need a water. And these are always hard. These are always hard. Like, quality tools would be good. Maybe you don't have to take the building materials with us so far. That'd make everything so much easier. Could take like 1 deer hide, 1 gut for travel repair or something. Or maybe if we don't even need to take the trolley, we don't even need this. Like, we're right around 30 kills, which is good. The only thing we're really missing is fat, but there is no where to retreat if things go wrong. And we could actually leave some of these. Oh, okay, didn't search this. Actually leave most of these. Let's do 9. That makes me a lot lighter. One of these spare bows too, we don't need 2. So let's drop 1. Half a pillow. And yeah, this is looking pretty good. Actually, have anything in here? So what am I missing? Maybe some food. Maybe we'll eat up. Pry bar wouldn't be too bad, but it's pretty damn heavy. Like, we don't really need to find that many things. So I think this is actually kind of okay. Too bad about the wind. Let's take a nap for another hour. Maybe it'll die down. Maybe they can try and go somewhere. Still nothing. Thinking of eating another kilo of fat and just sleep 10 hours. But I feel like it doesn't really benefit me too much. Yeah, it's already late night and windy, so let's do it. Even if we get food poisoning, if we don't, even better, but if we do, we can sleep it off. No, we didn't. That's actually really nice. Okay. Now, we'll still have to wait through it, but at least we are not gonna be hungry anytime soon, so that's pretty good overall. Please don't snow when I wake up. Looking good. Still very early though, so it'll still be freaking cold, I think. 2 arrows down, yeah. But, I don't know, it's Maglan's weather. We could try and check up this rope now. Let's check the area. Since we're fully rested, it might be the right time to try it. Like, climbing with scurvy is scary. It's really scary, but this might be the time. -8. It would really help if we had a torch. I just can't really carry it. Maybe once we climb up. I think there's a cave. Like, I'm pretty sure we've been here. It's not a completely new rope. Used to be a dead end. We'll see if it still is. So definitely taking crampons. It's not that long of a rope, but yeah, with scurvy let's hope we're fine. Yeah, like with crampons, I feel like we're like the stamina is going down at the normal rate now with scurvy. Like the crampons basically cancel out the scurvy, so we should be fine if we're like full energy. Shouldn't be a problem to climb it, yeah. If we're low energy though, I mean we still lost half of our stamina climbing it, so pretty scary stuff. We're gonna struggle in Mountain Pass, I think. It's gonna get very interesting there. Yeah. Remember the cave on this side. Always better with a torch. Or 17, right? 2 arrows down. Maybe time for a nap in the cave. Complimentary call to do that. There even is a bed here. Look at that. What if I just sleep on the bed? We could wake up to a really nasty weather. So that's the downside. But we could recover some condition doing it, right? 4 hours. I feel like it's not worth, because the weather's good. So we'll do 1 hour. Weather's still nice, and yeah, let's make a torch. Let's get a torch. Why not? Let's get 1 torch. Or a few torches, maybe. It's a free fire as well. Maybe a little bit of water. I don't need to make the whole thing. Just a couple minutes while I pull some torches, basically. Remember there being some funny work in progress signs around. Are they there now? Yeah, we should go check those. Like, we should remember where they are. There were definitely a couple in Shattered Marsh. There were a few here too. I have an idea on where, like, where I might look. There are still some. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Like, it's not finished. It's still like early access. So new stuff will be added.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Usually on the edges of regions. I might have actually like not seen one when we were near the fishing lodge. Like that's the edge of the map. Not sure if there's one there though. It was too dark. Didn't pay attention to the signs. Alright. I remember the climbing bear was here. Now there's wolves. Okay. You're gonna bother wolves too much. It's -3, no wind, wonderful. Hopefully it stays that way. Here, nothing. You know what? Let's just be efficient, right? Let's pop a pill and sprint. We're gonna be full energy. Oh, I forgot about these pills. They're actually gonna make the whole climbing thing much easier, right? We get tired. We can just pop a pill. I should have done that even earlier. Wonderful. The headache is a small price to pay for the benefits of this. Great clip. Yeah, that's a nice clip. I was thinking of killing the bear. We could always use more bear hides, but I kind of want to take advantage of this really nice weather right now. This is amazing weather for exploration. 1 arrow down. It's even here. Maybe since the wolves here didn't spawn, I don't know if they can spawn at the same time. So far, I don't hear bear. Maybe I should look higher up, right? No bare bones or anything like that. And the view. View is nice. Yeah, still looks like it's dead empty. So it's a nice birch forest, nice little birch forest basically. We don't use birch on this run, so not very useful. I don't suppose this leads me to the new region. No, this is still a dead end. Okay, let's grab those saplings and just go back. Explore some more. This is great weather. Let's use it. It's still early, right? It's not even noon. But that's nice. think that bear move then was replaced by wolves. Yeah, looks like it, but it was an interesting climber bear. Only one wolf here right now, maybe we're lucked out. A little simpler to deal with. Hurts to leave all this birch behind, but yeah, we have no use for it. How nice would it be to just regenerate all this lost HP? Might be a path there too. Oh, and ptarmigans, yeah. Good to know they're here. Not gonna bother with them now, it takes ages to harvest them. We have 36 feathers anyway. But if I somehow need feathers for another bat, we'll know where to look. Then again, I imagine Mountain Pass probably has even more ptarmigans. More birch. Where does this lead? Oh yeah, I think this leads me back. Why climb the rock? Yeah, I think I remember trying to go up here, but failing. Yeah, there's my cabin. I remember this little place. I was hoping I could go up here for a shortcut, but never managed to. Do we go back? Maybe for a little bit, just to drop the saplings and warm up. The wind's picking up anyway. The pots here, I should just leave them out on the barrel probably. And yeah, no sticks, there's one here. Did I use coal? I think I can use coal, I think it's fine. Alright, feels a little weird to sleep when we just ate a caffeine pill, but I think we'll just wait for the water to boil. We have so many pills that we can afford to be a little wasteful. Alright, a little bit more time. I still didn't drop these. And I think the rest of the extra weight are mostly just the torches, so like we'll get rid of that as we go. The rest is fine. Right. Nothing else to take. Or maybe some extra water. Extra later.
I need to drop something.
Since it's not windy, we might even take a kilo of animal fat with us. Because we might be moving a little bit farther away from here. How cold is it? -1. Not bad. Around midday. So we can actually equip the satchel. I think we're fine. I'll take 3 more torches. Go up to 35 kilos just fine. And I'll take one of these. It's 85%. Alright. Look at that wolf. He likes the smell. This is a little windy. I want to lose the torch when I hit him, so let's find a windshield. Should be fine. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was quick. Oh, that's not great. I kind of want to scare him. Isn't he going to smell me? No? Okay. I guess we move out. We're already warming up. Time to switch
any of this gear.
to the satchel, don't want to be encumbered. Scaring you running around at that little condition. I'm scaring myself as well, but we can't really do much about it. It's just how animal fed only works. We can't reliably recover condition because sometimes we just roll food poisoning when we eat. So we take what we can get. I actually took supplies to build a bear bed once I find a nice spot. We'll do that. That really helps on this run with condition. Like, we will be much closer to full on most days. I think this is probably the entrance to Shattered Marsh, isn't it? I don't think we want to go to Shattered Marsh. Yeah, looks like that's it, right? Let me just peek in, but... yeah. I wanna explore here. Yeah, I wanna get up there. That's where I wanna go. On a sunny day like that, looking into snow is like being flashbanged. Yeah, I was kind of expecting when they revealed that misery mode will be a thing. I was speculating what the 6 afflictions will be. I didn't know they would be so abstract, right? I thought it would be like actual afflictions, and I thought snow blindness would be one of them. I was thinking snow blindness, rabies. Maybe even broken limbs if you drop from too high. And it'll be like a permanent problem, right? You'd be like screwed, but it's misery, so I was thinking, huh, who knows, maybe it'll be a thing. Well, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. This doesn't lead anywhere, right? Yeah, we're just gonna follow this path. And we should be up the rope from the tunnel area at Despondent Crag. No, not Snowfall, man. Not Snowfall, come on. I'm just starting to explore. I don't want a blizzard. You think you were wrong? So quiet. What do you mean wrong? It is a very quiet area. It's quiet before the storm. I think we're getting a blizzard. Probably also a dead end, right? It's kind of a maze. I am quiet. What do you mean? You can't hear me. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Yeah, let's go up here. Man, if this Snowfall is a blizzard, we're kind of in a pickle. I think we're headed towards cave, right? But I don't remember how to get there. I'm not sure if we're even going the right way here. I think we are. I'm looking for a rope. That big buff is gone. We're not gonna sprint for a while then. I'm gonna wait for maybe a rope. We're gonna pop another pill. But yeah, this looks like the area I was looking for. Maybe there's no rope actually. I think that's it. So I'm hoping there could be a transition here somewhere. Yeah, maybe that mine is open now. There's the cave. I think this was the Halloween cave, right? I missed that Halloween event. It was just for a limited time. You could always wait out a blizzard here. If it happens, and if this mine leads nowhere. Okay, I think this is new. This is a good sign. Yeah. Eastern Cave Systems. Yeah, I don't remember this. This was closed off. It was actually in a different spot when I played. It was like down in the... near the coast. Cave Systems though, I wonder how huge it is. Like the pillars. Yeah, I like how the caves look different, yeah. Because most of the caves in the base game are basically copy-pasted. Ooh, I already like this branching. I already like this branching. Looks like a large cave system. And I feel like there will be poison gas. We only have 2 canisters, so it's gonna be fun. Ooh, okay. A little bit of a maze. I don't suppose I can saw this down, right? No. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, we still have one more way to go. Maybe it's just, you know, like a placeholder. Maybe there will be also a grate. We won't be able to go any farther. Oh, okay. Okay. Should have brought a spray paint. All the items I packed, and I did not bring any spray paint. So that's cool. Ooh, very bright. Very bright. Mountain Pass, there it is. There it is, boys and girls. We found it. We found the pass. This is a dead end. Only one way to go. Alright. I'm gonna go actually inside. I want to check the other path, like where it went. We're gonna go here soon enough. Let's just check this one more route that we could go. Just so I have a mental map of how this cave works. I'm guessing it will be another dead end, but maybe there's some loot or something. Yeah, now that's gonna be cool. We've never been to Mountain Pass, of course. Completely new region. So yeah, this is where we didn't go yet. Any more indoor wolfies? This looks like an indoor wolf area, very open. This is probably a dead end, right? And this is the end as well. Alright. These caves don't have much loot-wise. Last minute edition, I'll get some more TLC soon. Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, not much here. I noticed there's actually not even like stones or anything, right? So there's actually no loot. I don't think I've seen anything to pick up. So far it's just connection between the two regions. Alright, now for the region. Let's see. Let's see. Take the fat. Hope you brought an emotional support stone. I do. I mean, this is often when these regions are developed, I guess this is, you know, stones. It's not a huge deal if the map isn't covered in stones, because most people aren't looking to build a rock caches or whatever. And usually there are stones somewhere. But I noticed this was the thing like in Shattered Marsh as well, right? Like fewer stone sticks in general, back when it came out. I think after that some more were added. That looks like... Oh, there is no stone, right? Oh yeah, okay. I already love this region. Hole on the ground. And stones, okay. Speaking of stones, we do have stones here. If we lose our emotional support stones, we are fine. Okay. Now, we need to secure food and shelter, right? That's what we need. So... Wait, what weather is this? I'm thinking maybe this is like there's the particle block, right? So it's not snowing, because I think it's still snowfall. I don't think this is fog. So it's like kind of like the game thinks we're in a cave. It might be like a minor bug, right? This like the snow is actually not falling, because this looks like light snow still. But this was like a place with some wolfies potentially. So far nothing though. Loop is gonna love this. Coal and stones, hell yeah. Looks like cheat death. It's still too colorful for cheat death, but yeah, like snowfall is usually, yeah, it is kind of grayish, like compared to other weather types. Even if you like look at the ground, right? Like, oh boy, cougar music. I have to save and reload for a fix. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's actually slightly better because I see better. Oh man, okay, so we need to be careful. If we get charged by a cougar, we need to stim probably. So that's a pretty nasty cougar, right? But I don't hear it. Now, I don't know if it's because it didn't spawn or if it's because modded regions. But I'm definitely dropping my animal fat. Run. Well, we need animal fat. We could engage the cougar, maybe. Just see where he is. Looks clear. Let's look down here. That's deer. Okay, we need the deer. So food is secured. I think the cougar didn't spawn, which is good for us right now. We're not in the best shape to fight him. Unless the cougar works differently than in the base game, and we're actually getting like stalked. But I think the cougars are, I don't know, I think I read a patch note that the cougars are not really working yet, right? I don't know, I might be wrong. I'm gonna stay up here. I'll leave the fat behind me, that's fine for now. I do want those deer, but we still need to find shelter before we even bother with all this stuff anyway. And once we have both food and shelter, we're gonna be fine. Ideally a bed in the shelter, but it's really nice to have, as long as we have somewhere to sleep. Acorn tree. Would have been nice if we could eat acorns, but still like the way they look. Okay, we're out of the cougar territory, so I guess he didn't spawn yet. But yeah, that's a pretty interesting cougar because you don't have an easy way of avoiding him. This looks like an interior cave, unless it's again some kind of a unique... Oh, no, okay, it is an interior cave, which is not bad. It could be used maybe as a... Hurricane systems. Okay, this is like almost like I think its own region, right? I don't know what cave is this. Will it tell me now? Yeah, there we go. Mountain tunnel. Okay, I don't want to go through here. We're gonna stay outside, but it's good to know. This should be definitely warm enough, right? Oh yeah, very warm, very warm. -5 basically. So with the torch and cold fusion, we are 0. I could actually... we're not gonna carry this. 6 is good enough. We'll leave the rest here. And it's getting dark, so time to pop a pill and like look around properly, right? Let's sprint. I need to find some nice shelter. Oh, okay, shelter located. Didn't even need a pill. That's looking good. Looks like one of those basic Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway cabins, which should have a bed, and that's honestly all I want. Let's just check it out. Closer look. Then we go probably hunt some deer. Ooh, nice cliffs, nice cliffs. Nice try, BB-8. Hey, look at this little cabin. Oh, we got a fire barrel. Oh, yeah. The main problem with most cabins like this, there's no good place to cook. But looks like we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, this is like your usual mystery-like cabin. So we have a bed, that's the important thing. Probably not much else we care about. Perfect. This will do as our base. Very nice. So it's time to hunt. Actually, we should probably drop off some stuff if we can. Maybe we can even store it here. Oh no, there we go. Kai, if you're still here. We left one tinder there, and now we... Yeah, now we cannot use the container. Ah, damn it. Imagine if I could start a fire there. Slightly too small, unfortunately. Right, I would like to store these things in a container, but maybe this one will work, right? Oh no, look, this one is also broken. Okay. What about something inside? This one is fine. There's accelerant. I'm gonna trust this container. I hope I'm not making a mistake. Sticks. Hold on. We can, yeah, I might as well check that nothing breaks. 25. Store all of these. One heat pack. One of these. What else do we got here? Won't need the hacksaw right now. And I kind of can't really store anything else. We're not too heavy, we're 23 kilos. I wonder if it resets now. It did reset. We still can use it, but yeah. Anyway, let's hunt. Let's hunt. We're hungry, but we finally found shelter, so we should be fine. We just have to bring these deer in here. I like this little ravine down there. Maybe we could even go, but look a little steep. Maybe just go around. I probably want to take a couple lumps of coal I dropped anyway. I think it's still snowing, yeah. So, no acorns around the acorn trees. Not that we need them for anything. Oh, you were not here before. He's a little buggy. Maybe he can't reach us. There's more than one. Maybe he's in a rock or something like that. Let's just take a couple. 4 is good. Yeah, I don't think he can reach me, so like he totally ignores me. Music's playing, but I don't hear any girl in the distance. That's a good sign. New region nav measure shoes. Yeah, it's early access, so some issue here and there is totally expected anyway. Well, the cougar's not here, but I'm not sure that's the region. Could just be the usual cougar behavior. They are not always present in their areas.
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
Okay, last torch, but this is a 100% one. And we're getting Magellan's weather. Ooh, beautiful. I think those deer might be a little stuck as well. They look like they're all in a very like small area. Still, I'd rather not test it by scaring them. I do need some animal fat. Please don't move while I shoot. Please stand still. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can run off if you can. Okay, they don't seem to be stuck, yeah. There's just maybe some barriers, I don't know. Looks like it's fine. They were just looking over a cliff.
Come on. Come on.
Oh yeah, I need all this fat. I need also some water, I think. We still have some, but let's make some extra. 1 liter while I do 5 kilos of this. That's 1 kilo of fat. One thing the cabin's definitely missing is a workbench, but I mean, it can't have everything. Another 5. So yeah, we have no way to repair our arrows, and our bow is also low condition now. We need a way to finish crafting the other one soon. Next is gonna want a forge. Yeah, and milling machine would be nice, you know. I mean, who wouldn't want a cabin with a milling machine? How handy. You know what? Maybe we can do extra. Actually, no, we were almost done with this one. We're gonna kill some more deer. Like, I'm actually gonna stock up on fat here. This is a nice spot. Alright, I will move this later. Do we have any stick? We do have sticks, we're fine. Let's get this doll. Right. There we go, wonderful weather.
Turned
I
out
hope
pretty well.
it'll last. So I hear more than one deer in the distance.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh man. Okay, whatever. You'll bleed out somewhere. It's at least running the right way. Was a body shot. With Archery 5 it shouldn't take too long. Let me take a pick in here since the weather's still nice. We got here. More coal, okay. More coal. And a birch forest in the distance. Oh yeah. Wait, can I go up here? This is worth testing. That'll be a nice shortcut. I think this takes us back to the cabin area. Still have to go harvest the third deer and bring all the other fat. Ooh, that's an aurora. We better be able to go up here. Or is it not an aurora? I swear. It looks like it, but I don't hear anything. Ooh, wow, I can go up this. Okay. I didn't expect that. Yeah, it is an aurora. We're just only getting the music. But we can get up here. That's great news. Because I don't have to go through the aurora wolves. We actually have like half an hour before they turn into aurora animals anyway. I hope the deer will bleed out by then. So, where are you, Mr. Deer? I think I see him in the distance. That's good. I'm still going to carry all this fat up first anyway. We take a fresh torch and take both of these. Let those guys come down here in the meantime. They are still not aurora wolves though. Wait, I already took this. Okay, we have all the fat, right? This is like 2, 3... Yeah, over 4 kilos of fat. That's gotta be it. A little less than I would expect from 2 deer. Like, it's barely over 2 kilos. But I guess, well, one of them was a doe, so... It's about 20 kilos. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm not sure if this goat is intended. I feel like it's not. Because we're able to climb steeper area than normally. But very convenient for now. The aura here is really beautiful. Look at that. Oh yeah. Probably not be messing around with the torches too much. Like, the wolves are gonna turn very, very soon. Oh man, look at this. Too bad we don't have a camera. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh yeah, at least we can take a screenshot, right? Gorgeous indeed. There's a rope right around the corner. Yeah, you know how much I despise ropes, so I'm glad I can just use this for now. But I'm sure it'll be patched eventually. Alright, I feel like we should not tempt the fate. Just stay here. We can grab the deer in the morning. But at the same time, we are not tired enough to sleep anyway. So, like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I don't wanna go too far in an aurora with Torches are not gonna protect me. This brings me somewhere else. Could easily walk into a wolfie there. Hey you, welcome in Zach. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Yeah, let's not risk it in this condition during an Aurora. Like to get a little bit more tired before I go to sleep. We can go here. I mean, you can see there's no wolves ahead of us so far. Let's sprint a bit, get a little bit more tired. Can get more condition recovery, that'll be great. I can sleep 10 hours. It was almost like a year since you saw my stream. Welcome back. We are exploring a new region, just came out today. It's a modded region called Mountain Pass, so I've never been here. Oh, there's the rope. I see the rope now. We're just settling in, found our first cabin. And also, we're doing this just eating animal fat because, you know, we like a challenge here, so... Need to make sure we're not too cozy while doing all this. Oh, there's a light in the distance, probably one of those bushes. Yeah, getting a little cold, a little bit cold. We could probably use this. I'm not too encumbered. Okay, so we're gonna be a little... We're gonna be a little... cheeky here with the whole fatigue thing. Just get a little bit more tired. Okay, I want to be near the top when I do this because we're getting low energy, low stamina. Let's just leave the rope. I don't want to fall down. There we go. Oof, okay, we had to get a headwind. This actually really sucks because we could freeze a little bit. I don't really want to lose condition, but maybe it doesn't matter too much because if we get food poisoning, we're gonna drop to 15% anyway, I think. So whatever. Let's just get... I think at this point it's better to just have the satchel so we move faster. Ascending ptarmigans around here. Oh yeah, the aurora. Oh man, beautiful though. Love the aurora. Alright, let's try and sleep. Do I have antibiotics on me? I do. So nothing should be stopping us from getting a nice 10-hour sleep. Let's eat one piece of fat. If we don't get food poisoning, we just go to sleep. That's too small. This is good. Let's try this. Nice, no food poisoning, so that's a 10-hour sleep. That should help our condition quite a bit. So, bad. Drank. Definitely a warm cabin. Always good to check in a new place. Hopefully we'll be a little bit better off here. Erdin, welcome in. Happy Saturday. A quick save and reload in the cabin might solve some of my weather-related bugs. Save and reload. So just like quit out of the save and load it.
Could eat anything right about
Let's see what the weather is like now. Ooh, actually very pretty, but it's gonna be cold. We could check our deer carcass, right? I want to harvest it before it goes bad. But we can like reload if it changes anything. Right now it's good though, right? It's only with the snowfall, but it's fine. I can tell when snowfall happens anyway, so I'm not too bothered. Do we go? Let's go. Actually, maybe quick check. We're fine. Let's go. I just need to get that deer. Can I goad here? Is that even a good idea? Or am I gonna get absolutely destroyed by some cliff? That doesn't look ungoadable. Doesn't look ungoadable. Go down was fine. Next to this rope climb. Well, I don't know about the holy cross. I can actually, yeah. I guess it's what happens when you kill a whole flock or herd of deer or whatever. Yeah, that's an unfortunate location for him to die. Oh man, it's too early in the morning for me to. Oh man, let's see. This might be good enough. This might be good enough for a coal fire. Lock of the earth, yeah.
Come on. That did it.
Yeah, this should be fine. Why not make another liter of water? Perfect. This is totally fine, right? It's gonna be warm. We are warming up now. So let's do 7.1 at a time. This is considered frozen, right? But it looks like we're fine. 25 minutes. Yeah, that is cougar music. That is cougar music. We didn't see the cougar though. I don't hear the cougar, just the music. Make team with you in Fortnite, you can say no. Alright, enjoy your time. Am I excited for Black Frost? Absolutely, yeah. We actually did a little April Fool's joke on Wednesday stream. We set our streaming category to Black Frost. A couple people came in very excited, thinking there was some early access, but yeah, it was just me being mean. Belated April Fools. But I am very excited for when it actually drops. I'm gonna play the hell out of it. Okay, so we got a bit over 2 kilos. Now it's time to head back. Or we could continue down this path. Both are not a bad option, honestly. I don't know which is better. But I do know I'm gonna be popping a pill here, because we're already kind of tired and we're starving anyway. Definitely not gonna tempt the fed with animal fat right now. I should probably switch to this. Should have done that earlier. Now it's just -5 with a torch, yeah. Double insulation and torch and cold fusion are enough. Collect some firewood on our way out. Ooh, okay, I almost forgot the fat. Good thing I checked. I only have one of them.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The cougar music is gone. I thought it would be like down here somewhere. Maybe it's actually up here. Because I heard it for much longer in that area. So far we're having perfect weather, right? Like the aura at night was a little spooky maybe when we were trying to get the animal fat on low condition, but no blizzards. I know it's coming. It has to. But so far it was nice. Also, there's this cave we could explore, you know? It's not even a bad idea. Maybe let's do the cave because it is still a little cold. So let's just like pop into the cave, see what's there. We can leave the fat out of here so it doesn't spoil quickly. Alright. So maybe a couple more things. We have let's drop this. How's the coal? 4, 9. I think it's okay. Maybe. I'll drop most of the sticks. I want to be a little bit lighter, and now we can go in. Cougars being so weird. This was supposed to be the final cougar zone, which shouldn't even be active now. Oh, interesting, yeah. Cougars are strange. It could be just like a base TLD bug though. I thought they patched it on this patch, but I've definitely heard of, maybe I've even had it myself, I don't remember. Playing the cougar music being played, even when that spawn is not active. And like people had cougar music playing on like Pilgrim and when they opted out of cougar, stuff like that. Oh, that's a very short cave. Okay, it's a shortcut somewhere. Yeah. Some quick cave exploring, but it didn't last very long. Haven't followed me, so didn't see the stream for almost a year ago. Yeah, that's probably why. Thank you for the shouty, Rock. This is still a linear path. Do we take it? Thank you for the follow. Desiccated river bat. Alright, let's go this way. Why not? Let's try. Yeah, we've been streaming pretty regularly throughout the year. I know, back when you were here, I think it was... Okay, a year back, so you were watching when Sundered Pass came out, I think, right? I was streaming a lot back then. I was like every day streaming long streams. Obviously we don't have that schedule anymore. That was mostly just for new content. Now it's mostly weekends and Wednesdays. And like in the afternoon. Oh, that looks like caca water. that doesn't look very, very clean. I don't know. We're gonna get some affliction touching that. -3. I think we won't be freezing at all, as long as we keep the torch. Yeah, not touching that. Not touching that. We might not have a choice. Don't make me go down there. No, I refuse. I'm staying up here. Oh, this is asking for a sprain. Okay, not too bad. Hold on. We gotta do a bit of a science here. Okay, that's ice. Looks like ice. We're fine. Look at all the sticks. Oh yeah. Nice. Stick rich area. A road? Is that a road? I swear it looked like water. It's dirt, okay. Can't be too careful. I see a nice long bridge there, look at that. Okay, we're like in a totally different area. I still need to remember most of my stuff is back at the cabin. But for now we can explore, the weather's good. The path back is very easy even if a blizzard hit, right? It's super linear. You can't really get lost. Is this a one-way drop? No, okay. We can get back, that's good. Because I would not be going here. I need a way to get back to where I have all my stuff. That looks like a cave right there. We got another cave. That might be not actually an interior cave. I'm gonna check it out. Let's take a look. This toe carcass, don't care too much. More coal, hell yeah. And more dirt. Cave, okay, so that's like a normal cave. Once again, looks a little bit different, a little bit unique. There's a bunch of these pillar caves in the mod regions, but there's more pillars in this one than the other ones, I feel like. They all have their little unique look. Alright, not much here. Maybe I want to like pull torches or something. Break this down, 5 minutes. Slight warm up, just in case the wind picks up. And maybe we can just go. Don't need to pull torches just yet. How's my stick count? I think it's fine, right? It's like, okay, 4, but we have coal. If we really need more torches, it's good. Let's move out. I have double insulation, alright. Shallow Echo Cave. Are you suggesting a name, or is that how it's supposed to be called? Is it just not showing? Okay, it just said cave. Jesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, always good to see caves having their own little names. There's a bunch in the base game that are just cave, and it's like, you know, why didn't you guys name it? In Blick Inlet in particular, I think there's so many caves called cave. And there we go, another cave. This might even be a transition. It's a cool place, I like it. Is this a transition? Because it's only accessible between these two transition caves. I'm guessing this is another really oh, this is totally different. This is actually a tunnel. Alright. Alright. Wait, I recognize this. The code. I didn't crack the code, by the way. Thought about it for a second. Wrong teleport. Uh-oh, really? Should I undo it somehow? I should not be here. It doesn't seem right, yeah. What if I get outside? Should I go outside? I'm in right place. Then how is it wrong teleport? Oh, the wrong end. Okay, can I fix it? Will I spoil myself if I fly out, or I don't know. I know what I should do. Where's the exit? Should I Should I do this or should I continue? What would you recommend? Should I fly to the other side or should I continue? I was spotted all fly. Okay, I'll just continue. I'll just continue. Oh, okay, it's very short. I see. I see. So I guess I would just see like a cave system. So if I go here, I guess I come out the same way. Yeah, I would be very confused if I didn't have you guys here. I'd be like, did I miss something? So I guess I just need to turn around here, right? If it's, yeah, okay. So we just turn around and go here. Let me chain a torch. Then we can do fly mode. It's a mod. You can do it by default. You need to download the developer console. It's super useful for like bugs and stuff. Yeah, okay, this looks right. Alright. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the Teast area. And this looks like a great main base, potentially. We may move here. I'm sensing a workshop or workbench in this place. Nice little industrial area. It's amazing exploration weather though, so I'm not gonna like stop too much. We can always explore inside later. This might be a dead end. Let's just verify. Pretty huge place. We'll go fix that right now. Nice, nice. Quick response. Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. It looked like a dead end from far away. Oh man, oh yeah, this looks like a large area to explore. So we'll be spending some time in here, I think. Maples, that might come in handy. I'll be taking that. Oh no, I left the hacksaw. Okay. We'll come back here later, like once we move the supplies and everything. It's no big deal. Researching the trains. Maintenance yard. Alright. There's more saplings in the back. I'm just gonna go here. Always check inside when the weather gets worse. Might be a time to make a torch fire, yeah, after this torch. So I'll be picking up a couple more sticks. Don't need to stop for too long, we still have water. We're not gonna be eating for now, so that'll be a very quick fire anyway. Headache cured. I think that means we are exactly 1 hour, yeah. 1 hour until we need another pill. Uh-oh, okay. I think this is probably another of those cougar areas that don't have a cougar yet. Because I didn't hear the cougar. Now I can't really decide where to go, to be honest. Oh man, I'm gonna go through the birch forest. I saw some birch trees when I was at the cabin, so I'm hoping this will bring me back to the cabin. Yeah, big and open. I like this area. Lots of stuff to explore. I didn't even touch the maintenance yard. I just like walked past it for now. Gonna continue our misery run, we're gonna be here. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Good luck on the misery. Push an update later and remove the cougar music. Alright. It's something I noticed in some of the base regions as well, so didn't even know if it's just TLD being TLD or if it's some kind of a new map quirk. Oh, all this birch and I'm just gonna leave it behind, man. Sarah, look at that mountain. Look at that mountain, do you recognize it? Like Rocky Mountain. And like it could just be like a random mountain placed there, right? But it seems kind of right position wise. Oh, are those the ptarmigans you were talking about, Rag? They do act a little off, but actually don't need them, so let's see if we can scare them, whatever. They don't seem to mind if I join in. Oh, okay, okay, they might be flying away like in a weird way. Investigate later.
Come on.
Just make some torches. Didn't have this spawn. Yeah, the ptarmigans might be random. In most maps in the base game, the ptarmigans are pretty random. I think Mystery Lake is kind of an exception. Like most of the spawns are guaranteed every time. But in most maps, it's like every spawn is like 50% chance or whatever. So might not be seeing the same spawns. Yeah, it could actually be Blackrock that way, like it seems to be about right, if this is like Eastern Great Bear, right? It's like Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley, Timber Mountain on that side, so in theory it might be like on purpose, like we're seeing the Blackrock Mountain. Quack quack quack. Schmooches, Marco, welcome in. Will they fly away in a strange way? Yeah, they are flying away in a strange way. I want to try and hit one. Come on. Oh no, he's actually flying away relatively... No, it is still a little off, right? It is still a little off. He's like flying in circles. Yeah, so ptarmigans behave kind of strange, maybe. Oh, I like this place. I like this place. I think that's where my cabin is. So you should be able to reach this place. Alright. That's good to know. Here another ptarmigan somewhere. I want to explore that place down there, that's looking great. And I still have the maintenance yard, oh man. So many places to go. Do we fill here? I'm gonna stay unfilled for a while. Like we can get our fatigue down a little bit. We're encumbered anyway. Lost Chew and Helga trying to learn Ross to play. Oh yeah, Ross was here. He was telling me that he forgot to drink when he went to sleep and lost condition, stuff like that. He was learning the game. It looks almost like a dam or something. Yeah, it was quite late for me. Ross played like 3 times already. Haven't seen him play yet. Danger. Ooh. More deer? That means more fat, but I'll leave them alive for now. No fishing here. Oh, this will be a good view. Can already tell. Might be a bit difficult to climb, but like there might be a barrier or something. Let's see. Doesn't look like a place that has anything. Just a dead end, yeah. Alright, let's go on exploring. I kinda wanna get down there to the cabin and then backtrack from there. See if I can get from this side. And Trooper with the Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? Happy weekend. How was your stream? We are exploring a brand new region here. The modded regions just had an update. So we're taking a look at the mountain pass. I'm totally lost, and of course I'm doing this eating only animal fat because why not? So it's a nice mix of exploration and suffering. It's here. This is clearly like a place I'm not supposed to go to, but let's see if we can find a shortcut, huh? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a shortcut. We can actually go here if we want to. But I'm gonna go the intended way. Nice view though. Oh wait, is there even a way? Is this a dead end? Might not be a... Finished episode 2 of Wintermute, go through a cave segment in one try. Ooh, nice, yeah, that can be butt clenching. Nice, nice. I gotta replay Wintermute 2 before episode 5 rolls out. So already halfway through the replay. I'm assuming that's why you're playing Wintermute. I was thinking of when to replay it, but I'll be waiting until some more news. I just hope I won't be waiting too long. Oh, like they will suddenly announce, oh yeah, episode 5's coming out this week, and I'll be like, oh, how am I supposed to replay Wintermute? Ambitious Depot. Oh, that looks like similar to the coal chute from Transfer Pass. Yeah, I just want to go here. I want to get down to the valley. This looks like the spot. Maybe we don't even have to climb. No, this looks like just a rope climb. I mean, we can probably go down, but there's no other path. Just straight down. Oh, I like this valley. Looks really nice. Nudge the universe into manifesting episode 5. Well, I hope you're successful with that. I would not mind. Episode 5 already. Yeah, there's the year, so we are near the cabin. Let's just circle back. There was no way to get here, was there? This should be like... Oh, more ptarmigans. There was a river or something like that. Oh yeah, okay. So we're on the other side. Cool. Now the question is, can we even go this? This looks potentially goatable, but I don't really see the bottom, so can't be too much for you. Oh no, I'm just like, you know, what if they announce it that way? What's that? Is it a bear? Oh, it's not moving. It's gotta be a structure. This is a risky goat. I don't know how to feel about this. We don't really see the end of it. But in general, these rocks don't seem too steep, so should be good. Now, don't want to get stuck here, but yeah, looks fine. Looks fine. Be able to reach the bottom. Let's just chain torch. Am I like in the new zone? Ruak talked it up on stream and it sounded pretty neat. Oh yeah, it's really nice so far. Really nice. I haven't seen most of it yet. I guess I probably saw like a third of it if I were to guess, but I'm not sure how large it is. There's a bunch of cave systems too. But yeah, out of the new zones, it already feels like it might be one of my favorites. I think so far my favorite is Shattered Marsh. Out of the new ones, I really like that one. But who knows? Maybe this one will take the top spot. The first night I was here, I had a beautiful aurora. I found a cabin and then there was just this beautiful aurora. It was wonderful to see. And as a little bonus, I also didn't get mauled by any aura animals, so that's always nice. Oh yeah, there's a cabin. It looks like an Ash Canyon cabin. Ash Canyon style cabin. Fortified homestead. Yeah, it looks pretty fortified. Am I gonna jump into a trap or something? Alright, fire barrel. Outdoor fire barrel. Okay. Okay. Outdoor workbench. Very nice. Can sleep in this bed. No big deal though. So we already have a workbench and a fire barrel. Already a better place than the other cabin, but I don't know about the location. It feels kind of like a dead end, right? Because we go to down here, so there is the rope climb up, which is not bad, since you can always sleep here. So the rope climb is not the end of the world, even if it tires you out a little bit. Especially since we have like 100 caffeine pills, right? So what's some rope climb anyway? That is kind of cozy. Oh yeah, yeah. This looks definitely like the. It looks like Homesteaders, right? It even has the combat pants. There's, yeah, the suitcase, the thin wool sweater, blick and lead. I think this is like Homesteaders. Like this is Homesteaders. Even it's got a match spawn. Yeah, there's the canned food. All right. Well, we don't really need, unless they're like really good condition. But yeah, highly doubt it. We get some antibiotics or something from here. Simple parka, nope. Alright, so there's a bed. That's the important thing. There's a bed. I like that. So let's continue exploration. I'll be taking a short break here for a couple of minutes. Maybe you can do a 2 or 3 shouties. I'll be right back.
wondered who was making all that. Wait, no. You're not a Timby. You're just a basic-ass wolf. Now you're a basic-ass dead wolf. How about that?
No, no.
Alright, I was wondering why BB-8 was shouting out Sarah, but I see Trooper redeemed the shouty. Alright. Yeah, she has way too many short clips. I think if it's under 5 seconds, you just get a second one, right? So yeah. That was a bit too short, I think. Let's continue exploring though. No. Okay. But you know, people who redeem it might feel a little cheated when it's that short. That's all I'm saying. I just want to go down the middle, but I might miss a bunch of stuff on the edges. I want to see if... yeah, you can fish here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty close to the base. Yeah, we want Sarah to feel loved and appreciated. Like, you know, she definitely deserves the shouties. Good. Come on, Sarah. Anything up there? It looks like a one-way go down. It might be possible to go up, but let's just keep going now. I do want to get back to the cabin. Sorry, it's afternoon. Not too bad overall. Like, afternoon's fine. I think if we're gonna sprint, we may as well pop another pill. It's fine. We're sprinting a lot.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
There's the Black Rocky Mountain. Hunting blind. This feels like a moose area to me. I'm being honest. Feels like a moose area. Oh no, it's a Timberwolf area. Okay. Almost. Alright, well, I kind of don't really want to go this way, but whatever. Let's see. That looks like a rope climb up there as well. That looks like a long rope climb. Oh man. With Scurvy, that's gonna be tough to climb. Another cougar music? I still haven't heard any cougar though. Or is this the same one we already had? I'm not sure. 2 caffeine pills while starving. Of course your tum-tum is rumbly bumbly. And those 5 calories won't save us. At least we're not tired though. I don't remember this area, unless this cannot be the entrance area. No, 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 that cannot be the entrance area. The bottom area is totally different. We're nowhere near entrance. Does this go anywhere? It looks like it's a dead end. Like the weather's changing too. More Bashmigans. And that's about it. Yeah, we wanna get to the other side of the valley, so like that's a long walk. And now there's timber rolls in the way. This looks like snowfall. So I guess we need to reload the game completely to fix the particles. I haven't had a blizzard in a while. This could be a blizzard. Also, it's afternoon or evening, yeah. Perfect time for a blizzard, right? Haven't had an afternoon blizzard in a while. Maybe it's bound to happen. There's the Timbies. Just doing Timby things. Another cave. I kind of don't know if I want to go there. I mean, we can pop in. I know, I don't want to go there right now, I think. I want to stay in the valley. I don't even know where it would take me. Just kind of gonna ignore it for now. Let's go down here. Maybe if a blizzard starts, we can go there. Otherwise, I'm staying out. What, BB-8? What? No, no, no. Absolutely not. Oh, look! Okay. I bet it has no flare shells on Loper. Really kind of can't reach it. It probably means it's empty. Man, so many saplings and I forget my freaking hacksaw. That hurts. Are we outside Timby Ranch? I can't really tell. I'm sure there's more packs around though. Oh, I was asking for it, to be honest. All these steep goats. Oh man, now it goes in two different directions, and I don't know which direction is our... Oh, there's the moose. Yeah, I knew this would be a moose area. Well, right now we have no reason to engage him, but good to know. Get a little moose here. They go left. I see the bridge there. Like, I remember the bridge, right, from the other side. I feel like we're literally on the other side of the map from our cabin. Another cave. Oh, wait. I see a rope. That's a very good sign. That's a very good sign. I think that's where my cabin is. Oh, yes. I think we're going back there. Wonderful. There's also a cave here, but I don't know. It sucks that it's snowing, because I would like to just like move my stuff from that cabin somewhere else, maybe. You like the way I say that word? Yeah, you really do. Okay, this looks like heavy snow already. So it could be a blizzard. Better get going. Oh yeah, that's looking blizzardy. We are already at the cabin though. Okay, so at least we're starting to understand how the valley looks like. Muches. 81k channel points. Oh yeah. Rich 8. I love this goat. We're literally climbing. Let's try and reload the game, like for the snow to appear now. Like if we go inside and actually reload, because I don't think reloading just the save file helped, right? Like I tried it. We can try it. It's faster. May as well try, but we'll also try and reload the whole game. What did I even leave here? Oh, pretty important stuff, huh?
I might have to drop some gear.
Yep. I don't think we are gonna... Is that actually it? I think that might be everything I have. So, right, I didn't even bring a travoy, I remember now. Like we barely have anything. It's not that bad, so we can easily make it back if we need to. This is still bugged. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's try and reload the game just so we can see the snow. Shouldn't really last that long anyway. Yeah, I think there's been some kind of a quick patch, but it was like 1 megabyte or something, so download it pretty quick.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
All the
gear.
loot we have. I'm thinking if we really want to go now with this weather, it's a little... yeah, I still don't really see the snow though. Still don't see the snow. I'm thinking we'll come back here to sleep anyway, so I will... this should be just enough actually. Yeah, we'll come by later. I'm thinking if I can drop something like by the cave or something. I do want to slowly move out of here, but we'll most likely be sleeping here anyway. Like we'll be spending the night. Fixed it for you. Yeah, it's okay. This it's not snow rock. It's a blizzard. Yeah, it's a blizzard now. Pretty sure that was snow though. Okay, so I think we have to stay here. Yeah, it's a blizzard now. Maybe that was the problem. But you still can see snowfall in a blizzard, right? So, I don't know. Either way, we are spending the night here.
Might have to drop some
A
gear.
bit too early to be going to sleep. Just save and load it onto the outside. Oh, maybe that helps, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, these feathers, they don't stack. That's a DLC thing. No big deal. These are mostly fine. I may as well take this cloth with me. Cloth is useful. What do we do? Do we actually go to sleep? Because it's like just 9 hours. And we're gonna wake up pretty late into the night, so it's not exactly amazing either. I was thinking of mending something, but we have nothing to mend. Actually, nothing to do. Definitely can't chop wood outside. I think we don't have much of a choice. Other than passing time, of course, but... How about we eat that 700 calorie piece of fat and see, like, if you get food poisoning, it won't matter anyway, right? So where is it? This is it, yeah. Let's try. Yeah, we got food poisoning anyway, so who cares? We may as well eat all of this.
Too heavy.
Not this one. Since we'll be sleeping 10 hours regardless. Not much of a difference there. And 10 hours. Oh yeah, conditions not looking great because of scurry. That's just... But the weather's not too bad now, -5. We could just move out. Maybe this is the time. This is our last piece of fat we have. Not great, but that's just life on animal fat only. Gotta stay mobile. Anything to eat down there? I don't think so. 2 kilos, I think I'm fine. I'd rather keep the insulation. We're not too encumbered.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I didn't even bring the lantern, which is probably the right call. Lantern's too freaking heavy now. Can just use the... Hello. Can just use the torches. Wait, how do you get there? I probably have to do it from the other side. Looks very goadable, right? Truly, we don't die a horrible death. Oh. Well, not much better than climbing a rope, I guess. But it's actually not that bad, because we can use this to oversleep, maybe. Now, because of the sprain. Yeah. You can just oversleep. Oh, ho, ho, Mr. Bear, okay. Then there was a bear here. Let's avoid that guy, especially since I have fat, yeah. He's coming right for us, most likely. Good thing I noticed him early. Where does he live? Is that... Oh, that's a bear cave, I guess. Well, I kind of wanted to go there. Kind of wanted to sleep there, that was my plan. Still might. Guess it's not an interior cave though. Quickly check. Oh man, even an ankle, okay. And he's coming back, well that's fun. That's fun. I'm gonna leave my fat here, I think. I'm leaving my fat here. We don't need it right now. I wanted to sleep in this cave, maybe we should just kill him. We can make bandages. And like that's an extra source of fat. You know what? I like the idea. We mostly need the wrist sprain fixed. I can probably use a tree or something to deal with him, as long as he's not a special DLC, special modded bear that can go through trees. We should be fine, but still I will put this on the outside just in case. I don't want to damage my insulation. Oh boy, he's closer than I'd like. I wanna go near a tree. What is he doing exactly? Woo! Oh no. Oh no. It's a special bear. That's not good. That's gonna be a tough dance. Alright. Quickly, we are cold. We have to go. We sleep first. Way too scary. Yeah, fun times. I hope he doesn't have a wife. Hello? Okay. And luckily it's warm. Yeah, this is TLE. Oh, a little bit of adrenaline. Nice. Got my heart beating. That was fun. And we get a raid. Thank you for the bits, Rack. Stump's not so OP, huh? Duty Naipo, welcoming guys. A little country. We're having some fun in new modded regions. We just killed a bear, almost killed us. We are living off animal fat only, so it's tough life. But I think we did fine, all things considered. Murdbag White 9, welcome in. How was your stream? Hope it went well. We're just hiding in a bear cave. We stole a bear cave from a bear now and gonna sleep. I wonder if we can sleep longer. Probably not. I would love to try. It's warm enough here. Let's do a 6 hours if we can. Hopefully I'll recover slightly. Yeah, we are on that permanent scurvy life. Oh, that looks either a blizzard or fog. It looks like a fog. I think we're fine. Oh yeah, looking good. Do I take more fat from the bear or do we just leave him here? Coach, welcome in. Cookie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Now the question is if this bear is even worth it. I should not forget my arrow. Yeah, we just killed him dancing around the tree. It was pretty scary because the tree didn't scare him off, which is, you know, I guess how it should work. But we are too used to being able to exploit it. Yeah, -2 in the morning, not bad. So this bear is 3.4 kilos of fat, which is nice, but it's gonna take us a while to harvest, right? Got stumped in DP but took him down, and next day took down another moose, then a bear joined us and he took him down though, all in DP. I know there's 2 moose spawns, and I heard they can spawn on the same game, but that close to each other. I don't know. Do we do this? Do we not do this? How long would it take us? Let's see. 2 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's go for 10 kilos. I mean, that's at least a kilo, and then we can decide further, right? This is half an hour. Not too bad. Yeah, all in DP. Interesting. Yeah, I saw both of the moose spawns, like the old spawn, the new spawn. As far as I know, there's only 2.
This pack is getting too heavy to
That is
carry.
okay. I think we're staying a little bit longer. I don't mind fog, but when you're in a new region, you don't know. Yeah, great way to get lost. I'm just sitting here. I'll stay here. Oh, okay. I actually need to make water anyway. Let's start a fire. Didn't know we were completely out. That's another 10 kilos. Yeah, so we're eating only animal fat. All this meat we're just gonna leave behind. As long as we get our 1 kilo of fat from all this meat, that's all that matters. Where did I drop the... Okay, there's my little fat pile. That's all I can eat. And that's why I'm carrying like 36 antibiotics. Go for another 10. I might just leave the final 4 here, I'm not sure. Depending on the weather, because if it's like light fog, I would like to probably take advantage of it and just go.
It's starting to weigh me down.
It's still dense fog. Okay, we can harvest it then. Right. Final 4 kilos. Ooh boy, it's still foggy. Still foggy. How about I take the hide as well, half an hour. We just lost all our calories on harvesting anyway. Didn't get that much out of it. That's really unfortunate because like we ate up just to be able to recover a little bit more, and now this. So I could sleep here for a little bit longer, but it's only 3 hours. Not great. I wanna go, but like in dense fog it's pretty scary, honestly. How much fat did I get? 3.4 kilos, it's not bad, but we're gonna smell now, and there's moose and timber wolves ahead of us, so that's fun. In this weather, I guess at least we don't lose the torch, right? Do we have an accelerant? We do. In the worst case. 8, but we're okay. At least it's warm, so we can switch to the satchel. Move a little bit faster. The timber wolves are my main concern. Like, the moose can't really kill us. Besides, it's pretty good source of fat. But with this condition, timber wolves are like super scary, right? Because usually I don't care about getting bitten once, but low condition would be a run-ender. And we're gonna go straight through them pretty much, so I don't think we can avoid them, but you know, the one advantage of fog is we can start a campfire and just drain their morale. Like, I won't probably be killing them. We'll have to face them either way. Like with the smell, there's no way at them other than dealing with them head on. Is that the moose? Okay, nice. I think we're getting light fog. That's a huge improvement. I can see where the moose is. Yeah, he's pretty far. Can sneak past, get through the Timbies to our new base, and it'll be a great base to like stay in. It has everything we need, right? It has a workbench, has a bed, has a fire barrel. The location is okay, I think. We can manage. So I'd like to get a much better torch here. I think we're getting pretty close to the timber wolves and they will smell us. Don't want to have to chain a torch just when they start howling. That's always kind of scary. Yeah, we're right here. Should be onto me very soon. There we go.
Come on.
All right, come here, mister. Solid throw. Because I can drop all this smell. I actually want to be encumbered though. It makes it slightly easier to deal with them. They stay around a little longer. Oh, come on. Nice, that was a good one. Not as good as Sarah's throws, but you know, I try. Why are they running away? I'm heavy. Please, stay a little longer. There we go. Yeah, not nearly as good as Sarah's throws. Looks like they all ran away in a different direction. That's
Too
good
much stuff
news.
to carry.
Might be harder for them to team up again. Oof, I can't see. Okay, I think that's all the fat. So this is a good time to check this blind if it has anything interesting. Now that the Timbies are no longer here. Come on, Rack. The Wolfies run away. This guy clearly didn't know how to throw torches to scare Timberwolves. Yeah, that's one of them. Looks like we're fine. They're still panicking. I wouldn't mind killing a couple while they are scared. Like,
All I could think about is food.
if he's gonna run back, we might take a shot at him, even if he's gonna run away with the arrow. Because actually fighting these guys is, yeah, with this condition, it's not great. Is there fishing? Yeah. Not here specifically, I guess. But I definitely saw fishing. You must smell me. I saw fishing closer to the cabin. I saw. It was like right in front of it, pretty much. Still running. Nah, that's the torch making the sounds. You were AFK. Oh, we were just throwing torches at Timbies and we were thinking, not too bad, but not as good as Sarah, you know. I don't have torch throwing 5. So you missed that whole beautiful conversation. Sucking at throwing torches again. True. Totally a skill issue. One day I hope to be as good of a torch thrower as Sarah is. Yeah, so I saw the fishing in here. It should work. Okay, maybe not as many spots, but like right in front of this pier. I saw it. Yeah, there we go. So there are a couple spots. Wonder what this bridge is doing here. I guess the water must have like increased. Like that looks like it's not like it didn't fall from anywhere. It's actually a proper bridge. Just the water level is higher than usual, maybe. Alright, let's settle in. That's our fat. Maybe we can put something in here, as long as this is safe. Is it safe? Looks safe. Okay. Well, we're not cold. But this is great weather, we should explore. How's the bow? 31. Yeah, we're fine. Let me just store a couple things here. This, maybe the broken arrow as well. Feathers. We'll store a bunch inside. Definitely need to drop the bear pelt. Anything I need to store inside? Not really. None of these... I mean, this is a good container. If it's not broken. Let's see. Let's try with one item. Looks like we're fine. Okay. Store a bunch of things in here. Wait! Where's my matches? Did I, like, leave something? I feel like I must have, right? Or did I really only bring this many matches? It is possible, actually, but I feel like I'm just a little low, like I left something somewhere. I don't know. I know I left a bunch in like Forsaken Shore. I just thought I took like maybe one extra pack, maybe not. Maybe I only took 2. Alright, we can probably store like 10 of these. If only there was a way to write it down. I don't like to write down loot in general because I move it around too much. I don't like the loot notes personally. The notes are useful, but the loot notes, they get like messy real quick. Unless you really, really change them every... Did I store everything? Ah, we should probably carry 6 now. 27, still a little heavy. I mean, okay, we can store these matches. So that, you know, that we wonder where our matches are even more, perhaps. Always a great idea. We need this. We need all of this. I just feel a little bit heavy, personally. Okay. You prefer to bring around 50 to 75. It depends where you're going. I actually brought 72 from the trader to the mother regions. But I left half of them in Forsaken Shore. I left the Travois there. I didn't want to go with the Travois. Especially with the Travois back, it complicates like so much. I'm leaving it here. Oh man, another raid. Shabby, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a good weekend. Rootbeard. Bring 100. I didn't even have 100, I think. I was like under 100 anyway. Wait, no, we are missing quality tools. Did I not bring quality tools and woodworking tools here? No, I mean, it's possible. Actually, that's not impossible. Yeah. We could go back for that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary, though. Quite the trip, you know? Either way, the weather's really good now, so let's do some exploration. Thank you for the shouty. Hope you had a good run. Oh, I think it's snowing again. Yeah, this is snowfall. So yeah, the particles are still a little broken, sadly. Maybe we can try what Ruak said, right? Let's just like save and reload. Outside. Yeah, we're exploring the new region. Yeah, okay, that works. If you do it outside, it does work. Interesting.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
There's a snowfall. Okay, starting to understand this valley a little bit better. There's still one path we didn't take. It was like towards the bridge. Over there, we just turn right in the middle. Uh-oh, that looks like a really strong wind. Gonna lose the torch. Now that's pretty spooky to go back to the Timberwolf area. In this weather, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we could just fix the arrow or something. And I am intrigued by this goat. Because it looks like we could goat up. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. The sprain risk. We're gonna have to try this one out, spend some time on the other regions. How big is this one in comparison? It's pretty large. So from the other 4 ones, 2 are technically transitions, right? Only Shattered Marsh and Forsaken Shore are basically full regions, from what I understand. The other 2 are transitions. And yeah, this is definitely a full region. I've only played today, right? We spent maybe 4 hours here, maybe not even that, like 3 hours. I started in Coastal, I did a couple trades at the start of the stream, Then, yeah, we took our time getting here. We went through Forsaken Shore and Rocky Thoroughfare and all those regions, checking for differences before we run in here. And I've definitely not seen everything, but yeah, it feels pretty big, and I'm really liking it so far. Like, might end up being my favorite of the new regions, but, you know, too early to tell. Forsaken Shore is super cool. Yeah, and there's like still places that they're going to change, that they're going to enhance. Is this a dead end? I was hoping I could climb there, but I don't think so. Unless this is goatable, but I don't think I can get up there. Let's see. No, I can't go up. This might be a dead end though, like there might be nothing there. Can't tell. Or is this the fenced area? Could it be? Maybe? I think it was there though. Yeah, it's fine. We can climb up a rope if we need to. It's no big deal. Just don't know how much we can explore here with this weather, because I saw some timber rolls down there, and with my condition I don't wanna I don't wanna go back. Yeah, we have one marine flare. So no red flares, that's kind of not great. Mountains in the distance look cool. Oh yeah. The Black Rocky Mountain especially, right, Sarah? You should have some mountains near you. Train car full of peaches. Oh yeah. There's also, I don't know if you moved it, but there was the like cargo crate or something, right? That one had a lot of peaches. I think it moves, so like the location is different. Yeah, peaches are really valuable. Yeah, the Black Rocky Mountain. Yeah, the game forces me to go there, other than like the rope climb, but we're a little bit too tired for that. I don't wanna go there. I'm not going there in this weather. So how about we fix our arrows? We have, I think, maybe even 2 arrows to fix. Pop another pill. If I wanted to climb up, yeah, I could do that. But, you know, it's evening. I might just tire myself out and do a 10-hour sleep. Besides, this might be another blizzard. Somewhere in Forsaken Shore. Yeah. I think I've seen it in like 2 different spots. That's also a good source of peaches. Now let's maybe put the insulation on. We are warm, especially if we're wind. Wait, what? Oh, I was thinking, can you enter this? I wonder if someone is in there, right? Keep out. Can't enter. So we are warm here. Let's fix at least 1 arrow. I don't think we can do. Yeah, we don't bring the Poetos. That's a blizzard, I think. Yeah, like the colors changed, so we have to go. Yeah, I wanted to fix another one. Good thing we didn't pop the pill, huh? Anything I can do before we go to sleep? Once again, we're just at 9 hours. It's a little annoying. We could tear down some of this stuff for cloth. That's an option.
This stuff will come.
Yeah, 9% thin wool sweater. How's this? Nothing that really needs mending just yet. I mean, the toque's getting a little low, and considering how much cloth we have here, we should be a little wasteful, right? Just do this. Yeah, I am missing cloth. Some here. Let's be a little bit wasteful, since we have the time for it. Gotta go. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. And let's tear down all these curtains. It's damn afternoon blizzards, huh? What, you know what would be nice now? If we didn't get food poisoning when we eat, so that we can finally recover. Maybe we could take on the Timberwolf pack, if that happens. But it's a 50-50 again, as every night. So I guess we'll see. In the wool sweater. Let's harvest this as well. 30 minutes for one cloth, but we're kind of wasting time anyway. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. So our condition is low enough that we're going to recover anyway, but it would be much nicer if we didn't have to.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Would be nice if we didn't have to go through the whole food poisoning thing. We may as well eat it here so that we know. Just eat.
My stomach
Unfortunate.
hurts.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me go closer to the place here. We once again have to eat the smaller pieces at least. Let's get rid of them. Let's eat the bear. It was so hard to kill for us. Alright. Yeah, not very lucky on food poisoning right now, unfortunately. So what we'll do is 9 hours. And then drain our fatigue again. We'll go out in like afternoon, I think. So we could maybe, let's see what the weather's like. We could maybe spend an hour and a half on fixing an arrow. It's dense fog. I don't think we'll be able to craft in this at night, but let's try. I think the game will let me. But maybe we can start a fire. We kind of need water anyway, I think, for another 10-hour sleep. Would make sense. Yeah, that should be sufficient. I think that's close enough for light.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, we should be warm enough, right? Looks good. And simple arrow. We're gonna go down with condition, but also with energy. Down to 15%. Can't get any lower than that, so that's something. Oh yeah, I forgot to make water. That's great. That's kind of part of the reason why I started the fire, but I think we would have frozen otherwise anyway. We still have a little bit more time, but yeah. Too bad. I do have to wait. No choice. Kind of forgot to put the water on the fire. I think that sucks now. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours and wake up like in the evening, right? It's not great. Not exactly great for recovery. This is good. Let's just do 0.4.
Looks like I survived another night.
Oh, beautiful morning though. Look at that. Yeah.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Just in time for us to go to sleep again. So yeah, the condition won't look too great, but it'll be better than it was. One day back. Yeah, not much better. We really need our bear bed. The bear bed would help us so much. We should maybe go and grab the supplies. Like, we can get it here. What are the limbs like? Ooh, but that's good. This is like exploration weather still. since we could just get past the tin balls very easily. Plus, we need to find some food anyway. So, yeah. Or I could check up the rope, since we could just tire ourselves out and sleep here tonight again. Since we still have some calories. That might be the way to go, right? We have, yeah, 900. If we check up here, that's a long... Oh, that's a double rope. I don't even know if we can climb it with crampons, with scurvy. Like, yeah, we can pop a pill, right? But I also want to get tired at the same time, so a little bit difficult to manage. We have 16 pills on us. Definitely putting the crampons on. Yeah, this one is slightly longer. If we pop one pill, I think we'll be fine. Can do that. Oh yeah, there's still so much to explore here, man. I didn't check that maintenance yard at all. None of that stuff. I'm gonna check out the, yeah, fir limbs, cedar limbs. If you wanted to build a bear bed here, how about we build it in the maintenance yard? I still didn't like scout out if it's even a good base, right? I totally like left it, bypassed it, just walked right past. Right, now let's check the chute though. Oh, you can just walk in here maybe. Alright. No door. Yeah, it's destroyed. Not much in here. Can't customize it either. Do you even get a, like a warmth bonus? Wait, can I get back up or not? Will I get stuck here? I hope not. So, minus 31, minus 31. Yeah, there's no warmth bonus. Is that a chair? What's going on there? Work in progress. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a chair here. And a fire barrel. Alright. Bunny, we don't eat bunnies on this run, so he gets to live another day. I don't want to go like too far. I want to sleep, but I mean, you can check the maintenance yard maybe for a bed. There might be something. Is it this way? I think it is. Still don't know this upper part too well, but I mean, if I'm gonna follow the tracks, I probably find something. It's a wolf. I don't really recognize this area. I don't think it goes to the yard. Did I really walk such a long stretch? I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Check the other area. Tomorrow is also a day. Still want to use these calories I have because these are food poisoning free calories. I could get another. Yeah, this won't be 10 hours of recovery, but it'll still be something. Still nice. This is the one downside of me popping a pill. I could actually climb down a rope, like, instead of goading. I could actually climb the rope for once. Still lose some calories, but I'll lose the energy faster. That's the nice thing. Oh, we are encumbered, but I think I can just put on satchel. Oh, okay. I'll go around. Should be the rope side, right? I think I run straight to the chute. Let's just go back. I want to recover at least something. Maybe I could go down the first rope and just climb the second one. Would that be possible? Let's scout it out. How do I get to that other rope? I don't see. Maybe climb this one. We could climb both, worst case, but yeah. I'd be too tired for that. Let's see. Really don't want to pop another pill now. Yeah, there's the sprain risk. Maybe I can just leave something here. Oh, that's making me so hungry. Ideally, I would just go down here, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Like, usually the rope areas are pretty sketchy to climb, but this looks reasonable, right? Be able to do this. Yeah, this looks sketchy, but yeah, nice. Okay, that's great.
Feels like I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we have only 450 calories. Won't be as much of a recovery. Like, I know it'll barely cover the loss from scurvy overnight. Not the best. This is the one unfortunate thing. Maybe fortunate because it keeps the mode challenging. I can just have enough leftover calories to actually sleep the next night. Maybe a little bit like this. And that's with efficient machine too. Do I have enough water or do I have to do something again? Oh no! Always the water. Always the water. I'll just start some here. It's foggy, so it's always the freaking water. But I need to sleep ASAP because I still have calories, so I literally am just gonna make 1 liter in half an hour. Still gonna lose so much. Oh, okay. Let's see how much we recover, but I'm guessing it'll be kind of a disappointing amount. Because, yeah, we're only gonna be recovering like the first 5 hours or whatever. It's not much. Yeah. Barely any recovery. We need the bear bed here. That's what we need. Without the bear bed, it's just pain.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
More fog. Okay, looks like this is a very foggy region. Interesting. Alright, so let's save it here and we'll continue tomorrow. I'm glad we made it to Mountain Pass today. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I'll be able to find the transition very soon. I was thinking like, if I can get there tomorrow, that'll be good. And today I would just like try to make it inside the modded regions. So, who do we got on that we could raid? Nobody's doing the modded regions, right? I don't see anyone doing the modded regions. So I guess we can raid Donza, doing some misery. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll continue this. Hopefully explore more of the region. Thank you for all the raids, Shabby, Knifo, Trooper, Games and Cookies, Ross, and Ruak, thank you for the bits. And thank you for hanging out. Kai, Sarah, BBA, Ruak, Shabby, everyone. And yeah, thank you for making this new great map, Kai. See you all around. We'll continue tomorrow. Schmooches.